Okay, so you sent a collab request to me.
Yes. Although if it didn't go through, then I'll.
Yeah, I don't see it. But I can like knock on.
That's okay. I'm fixing to send to you and PJ.
Okay.
I see it, but it's not. Oh
I
no, you
love
added
the
me to
little
a
button
favorite.
that
Oh, okay.
says notify my followers that I'm live with H1 chess. I'm like, hell yeah. We got a
Let's go.
we got a Twitch chess celebrity in here.
I don't know about all that, but you know.
You have like 100K on TikTok. That's pretty high.
yeah, I
Yeah.
streamed a lot. What's the point on TikTok? What's up, Elias? How you doing? Did we share chat yet? Okay, let me start sharing.
Yes.
All right.
You didn't.
Did you
Okay,
send?
Cole
There we
is
go.
here.
I think we should be good.
Okay, are we going to like mute audio from the Twitch collab and then or the collab and then talk through Discord?
Yes, but we also need I need y'all to turn on your cameras in the Twitch collab.
Okay.
And if you want to put me on your screen, I'll turn my camera on.
Okay. I got like a second crappy camera for this situation.
Yeah, there's also a setting in your computer settings in Windows that you can choose your main camera and have it. I can't remember exactly how it's phrased, but it says allow this camera to be used by multiple outputs,
Okay.
and then you can use. So if you'd rather use your main camera for this,
Yes, definitely.
Did you knock on my stream yet?
no. Let me see. It says I invited you, but let me try and send it again.
I can do it to you. Would it be the same thing?
Hey, check in your Twitch notifications, like that.
I see that it says you added me to as a favorite, but when I click on that, it takes me to, it just says error, and it takes me to like the help. Sorry, we couldn't find the page you're looking for.
Because like when at this point, because I've sent the
I am so sorry.
one time, because like when at this point, because it won't let me send it again.
So can I?
Which is the case, like whether I send it through the thing or through the collab window, or if I just go knock, it says the same thing. You've already done this, or a mod has already something like that.
I think I'm in there.
Oh man. Yeah,
Cole.
There we go. All right.
How do I do the setting?
Messed up your camera.
Saying I can't use it because it's using.
Somebody's saying hard. Is that me?
Okay. Vonda says, Cole, I know him. He's cool. Love his streams. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, there's Grizz.
Okay.
There's H1.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Cole, when you go to change that setting.
Yep.
Just changed it.
Nice.
Should have my nice camera on now. Thanks. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. PJ, did you hear that part?
I did not.
I guess I'm gonna have to start calling you Steven now. I thought your name was actually PJ.
They're both my name.
My name.
What up?
It's like I don't have a preference.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Where I have to use the camera for the stream and for the Twitch collab.
Go to. Actually, yeah. So go to your just general settings, your Windows settings. Oh, we got H1. We got Lego H1 again.
It's never gonna work. Like even with the second camera, I don't like that. Okay, whatever. I just turn my camera off. It's never gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happens, but okay. Does anybody need me to turn my camera
Not
on
explain it.
in the Twitch collab?
I'm good. It's only got two contestants. I think that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. This industry standard. I was saying your mic was on while on. I meant that smoothly. I meant that.
So PJ,
Meant to do that.
are you finding it?
Yeah, that's too much work for me.
So I'm in settings. Where do I go from there?
Okay, go to Bluetooth and devices. And then scroll down. As a matter of fact, once you pull up your settings window, if you can do within Discord, share your screen.
Yes.
Okay.
Catboy in the chat.
All right. So then click on cameras. And there's your so click on that on your camera.
Might be.
And you're gonna go down to where it says advanced camera settings, camera options. Yeah. So for that, what you want to do is untoggle that or toggle that first switch, but it means. So I think the simplest way to do this is to just hit cancel on there. If you go to camera privacy settings, you can just no, wait, go back. Cameras. And then click on that camera again. No, back one. Yeah. Then down on this screen, down at the bottom, camera privacy settings. If you just turn that top thing off, that makes it so that nothing is using the camera right now. Now, if you just click back, and now you should be able to open up advanced options. Now you just click on there and then apply. Crap. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Well, okay, just hit cancel, and then go back to camera setting, privacy settings, and then turn it on up at the top, and then click back, and try advanced camera options again. Okay, see that did turn it on. It just didn't like the way we did it, but it's on now, so you should be able to, like. Now when you go into the Twitch collab window, you should be able to just click turn camera on, and it should use your main camera. But do remember to, you can click cancel on that. Yeah, you can just cancel out of that window. There we go. All
I
right, you
think
got
I'm
it.
hearing you 2 times.
You may be hearing me through the collab window also. If you mute your audio in the Twitch collab window, there should be a window where you see me and you, Cole, Grizz, and H1.
I see that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so down at the
I
bottom,
am still here. I am still here.
me. So down at the bottom, you should see a mute audio button.
I think I'm hearing your audio through the Twitch collab and then through the Discord.
Right, but if you mute audio on the Twitch collab,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, okay. So I should hear you now through Discord.
okay, how does it sound now?
Yeah, that sounds way better. Okay, thank you.
All right, cool.
Wow, that is so much better. All right.
So now we are all here. We have camera for the people we need camera for. This is going well, except we're already late starting, but that's okay. I'm gonna grab camera feeds. We should be good to go.
I'm trying to fix my camera for my stream because now that is not working. Like it's frozen. Maybe. How do I do?
Profiteer just setting up everything on your end before we start.
Yep.
Perfect.
While he's getting that set up there, how are you guys feeling about the match coming up today? Prep any openings?
Man, this is secretive stuff, Grizz. These are top secret.
No,
This
a
is
real
top
question.
secret information.
No, Cole, tell us the secrets. We want to hear.
All right. I
Now.
prepped everything.
Damn.
Even couldn't make a first move that I haven't looked at.
Oh, the open.
I want to see one alien gambit.
Oh my god. I won't be playing it, bro. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. Come on. What's the secrets, PJ? How you gonna win this? What's up?
So I'm gonna win? I don't know.
Is he here? Oh, he's gone.
We're tied all the time.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be fun. However it goes. But I've been practicing. Hopefully it paid off.
Elias wants to see a Polish.
Of course he
see.
We need that PR answer out the window. All right.
We
we need you to say you're willing to crush him, destroy him.
Response.
Oh, bro.
Exactly.
We've only
This
played.
isn't
Yeah,
top
we've
10
played.
chess players in the world.
We played twice, and we're tied up. 1-1.
Ooh, this be the tiebreaker.
Ooh,
Yeah.
snap. So whoever wins the next match is the best player. That's crazy.
That is what
That's
it
right.
stands.
Yeah. Best
My
player
my
of-
instigation skills is top tier. Just top.
Hold on. Give me 1 second and I'll be ready.
Okay.
All right. Actually, dang, I do need to find Cole's chess.com account. Let's see. Are we friends on chess.com, Cole? That's gonna determine if I'm on your side during this match. That's gonna determine.
Wait, give me 1 second.
If we're not friends, I'm not on your side.
We are. Wait, no.
Not on the side. Wow.
Okay, I just sent you a request, man. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Gosh, Lee, bro. I'm sorry. Is PJ, you know what to do.
I'm screwed.
Oh crap. Okay, let me accept that friend request.
Rejection says no silly blunders allowed this match, but I disagree.
I'm gonna try my
Obviously,
best.
Silly blunders. Come on, that'd be exciting.
That's the only thing
That's
allowed.
what we need to see.
No good
That's the
moves
only thing
allowed.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Okay. Let me see both of their PJ. What's your chess.com account? I want to see both of y'all stats right quick.
We can't hear streamers.
Oh my.
His
Oh,
chess.com is
they're mute.
the goat 2304.
You said the goat.
Is a goat. ISSA goat, and then 2304.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay, Vortex says everything. Okay.
All right. Let me see both of their accounts very quick. Let me set the battlefield for y'all.
Okay, so during the
DJ.
games, do you want us? I'm planning to mute in Discord so that I can just like talk with like my
Yeah.
stream, but
We're actually once we actually start, I think in Discord, if you and PJ would go over to the collabs channel, then you can both deafen, and then when in between games when we want to talk about the games, we'll join you in that voice channel. Then we'll leave again when you start the next game.
okay, and it's easier to do that than like deafening through Discord or something.
Well, yeah, because when we go to actually talk to you during like in between and after, there's going to be a lot of chatter going on in this chat. So
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
we're going to move
A
on.
lot.
We like to
Too
have,
much.
We like to have a separate channel to talk to the players, you know.
Okay, got it.
So y'all can go to the collabs channel, deafen. The only thing we need to do before that is in your Twitch collab window, go to your name, and under your name there'll be a speech bubble. If you
Mhm.
hover over it, it says share chat. If you click on that, it will get you out of shared chat. And that way people in my chat, Grizz's chat, and H1's chat can suggest moves and things like that.
Oh, okay.
We can talk about the moves that they're suggesting, and it won't affect your chat.
Yep, good idea.
Also, we want to make sure everybody knows. So if you could like pin a message in your chat, letting them know that if they do want to discuss moves or anything else about the game as it's going on,
What do y'all do?
to come to my stream, because
Okay.
from here they can say whatever they want, you know.
Right.
And that way everybody, you know, but nobody will be interfering with y'all while you're actually playing.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah, and that's kind of why we use this separate voice channel too is like just in case you accidentally undeafen, you get a whole bunch of noise that's just going to distract you.
Yep.
Whereas if you're in your own channel, that won't happen.
Okay.
So like I said, let me see if I can do this. I'm going to try disconnecting you from shared chat, Cole.
Okay. I will not do it myself.
Okay, it won't let me do that, which is fine.
Okay.
That's actually kind of a good thing. I'm glad it doesn't.
Okay. I just
but
left.
Okay, yeah. So you just did that. So PJ, if you could do that, and then like I said, pin a message in your chat telling them to come to my channel to talk about moves.
Yeah, can you say again
And
how to do
then-
that for me?
If you look in the Twitch collab window, there should be over to the right. There's a list of participants. Under your name, there's a speech bubble, and if you hover over it, it should say shared chat. If you just click on that, although it may just be, there's also a button by your name that says leave. That may be, no, because that leaves the whole collab.
Honestly, it might be easier if I share screen in Discord because I'm not sure.
Try
It
that.
might take a minute.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I just shared it.
okay. So this is your stream, but you need to look at the collab window. Do you not have a separate window like that shows all of our cameras?
Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my. Let me switch this. Okay, I just shared that screen.
Okay. Wait, is that the whole thing? Because you should have a, oh, there it is. Okay. So your name is at the bottom under participants on the bottom right. Don't click the leave button, but go to the speech bubble underneath your name. Try clicking that one. Click that. Okay, if that's not doing anything, then try clicking leave.
It says leave
Okay,
collaboration for
cancel.
Yeah.
Hit cancel. Okay, Cole, can you look at what PJ's sharing in Discord and how did
Yes.
how did you get out of shared chat?
It's just that green. It says green. It's that green bubble. And all you have to do is press it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I've never left shared chat on purpose before.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. Now it's showing that the two of you are not in the shared chat. So that's what we need. And now, like I said, pin a message to let everybody know that if they want to talk about moves, they need to come to my stream. And then also just on Discord, get in the collabs voice chat and deafen. And then as far as the match goes, y'all know how to do everything, right? You've done this before. Start a 15-10 game. And then once the first game ends, I'll pop into the collabs chat along with anybody else who has a question. And then we'll go from there.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Are they gonna start? Or because I got a few more questions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just wanted some replies. So Honest T said in the
Good.
chat that Cole is acting all Hollywood nowadays.
Wait, which one?
How do,
I've
like,
got
do you
a-
got to respond
I got a-
to that?
I got a better idea. Let's go. Let's all go to PJ and Cole. Go ahead and go to collabs, and then H1. You and I can go in there with them, and then we'll leave when it's time for them to start.
Okay,
Okay,
so you want me to
sounds
leave the
good.
Discord while PJ and I?
Yeah, into
Okay.
the collabs chat.
Okay.
All right. Is my audio good still?
Yep. Cole is taking a while.
Cole's dodging your question, H1. That's what's
I
happening.
know he's trying to. I'm gonna ask it again. I'm gonna ask it the exact same way. He's gonna have to answer some questions. And PJ, you're not escaping either.
You can go ahead.
Nothing to us.
Go ahead and ask
I'll answer
PJ.
anything. I'll answer any question.
Vanda,
Oh,
the
wait a
match is
minute.
starting in about 5 minutes. As soon as we ask our last few questions.
Mhm. Let's go. Okay. Dang, where did Cole go? Okay, well, this next question is honestly for both of them, but like, okay, Nate Dogg said in the chat, "Do I dare say I'm unfollowing whoever loses today, Cole Chess or PJ Chess?" Do you got a statement for that?
Man, you gotta do what his heart's telling him, man. You gotta do what his heart's telling him. But if it's a good show, either way, he gotta stay loyal to both of us. If it's competitive, you know, entertainment.
That's true.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Calling out the guy who called you out. I like it. Okay. Way too many people coming over to collabs chat. Unless you all have a question.
Wait, can you guys hear me on the collab screen? Because I was talking, but
Yeah.
Oh
we're
no,
hearing you now.
I couldn't hear you on the collab stream. Only in the Discord.
okay.
Yeah.
But
okay.
you got a statement for that question though? Are you acting Hollywood?
Yeah. So what I had, my response for that is, who said it? Honesty. Yeah, honesty is banned. We don't got to worry about that person anymore. Anyone else got anything to say? Yeah, you're banned.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair enough. And how do you feel about some? I asked this question to Peach. I don't know if you heard it, but like Nate Dogg said, whoever loses today, he's gonna be unfollowing whoever loses today. Like, how do you feel?
Yeah,
about
Nate Dogg
that?
knows what's coming. Banned. Get this guy out of
All right,
here.
I will be starting predictions, and people are going to be predicting gambling their channel points on either you or PJ. So just to let y'all know, there are people gambling their lives away on y'all.
Pretty much their
Okay.
life savings. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right.
So no pressure, but you know.
No pressure.
You see Rob's message? Rob's message?
All right.
Okay.
Well,
all right. I'll leave the Discord and challenge PJ.
Wait. No.
Okay.
Oh.
We're leaving the Discord. You just you stay here and just deafen.
Oh. Okay.
We're going
All
back
right.
to the streaming channel, like we should have done.
That is where the problem happened.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
The problem is that you and PJ listened to what I said and no one else did. So y'all just deafen and we'll be out of here.
Okay.
And then y'all start the matches whenever you're ready.
Okay. Deal.
All right. And good luck in the first game.
All right. PJ, I'll send the challenge. I'll be the black pieces for the first game.
Good luck, man. Gonna be
Okay.
fun.
Good luck.
All right, game one. I don't think anyone. Okay, now just my stream can hear me. All right, game number one. Well, D4. We're not gonna throw any surprises here. What I want to learn is from last time when I played Grizz, where I spent way too much time in the opening. Not in the opening, way too much time just in the game. Just assuming I had forever. Alright, let's go up here to C3. C5 to start off. I didn't look at that. I looked at potentially playing against C5 after like knight here, so this isn't something I looked at before, but I played against it before. As long as I get my pieces developed to a normal extent, it should be good. But the knight's up here. Wait, can you guys hear me in my stream? I think so, yeah. The knight's here on f3. Nothing crazy. Alright, he's taking some time to start off. You can't hear? Okay, cool. You're playing rapid? Man, I mean, for a tournament, getting asked to be in this, a huge compliment. So I'll do whatever time control is suggested. Alright, I think bishop here to d3. Because I'm cool with this, so I'm just going bishop d3. I'm not going to change up. Obviously, the bishop not being on f4 is a little different than what I usually play. But I don't think it's the end of the world. Okay, a4. I think b5 there would have been horrible. I have weird pawn structure. I might have to go here to b3. Or maybe knight here. And then b3? Yeah, I think there here first makes sense. And then b3 here. Only thing is, maybe knight in, because that's hanging. But I guess take, knight back and then b3. I don't have to castle kingside. If they trade off their knight. Yes, another collab. Yes. We're going to go up here to b3. Yeah, another collab here with Profit Your Game. Me versus Cole and a 1v1. Best of 4 rapid. Is there a prize? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if there's a prize, Ryan. b3, though. I think that would work there. Knight sliding in, now I can just take. Because my bishops aren't. I have to go bishop here to a3, honestly. With a weird dark squared bishop, I don't want them to have one that's just sitting on a beautiful diagonal. I might go to exchange it. So the big question is, do I go back and then up? I feel like that might be a little bit better. Because if you go back here, and this is harder to defend, you could just go back here and then go up here to C. Because then queen up doesn't work because it's guarded by the queen. Yeah. I think I'll do this way. And then c4. I guess a pin. But then you can just castle out the way. And then does it work after that is the question. Yeah, bishop here on a2. Let's see. Definitely not the opening I was expecting. c5 for d4. Threw me off a little bit. But that was to be expected. Okay, knight slides in, attacking this. This is where I think, do I just take? Take here, back. Opening that up doesn't feel right. Queen up here, up. That feels more accurate. Move your queen first, trying to push up, but then the bishop can move and the rook slides over. So maybe not that, maybe not that. Capture here, back. Yeah, I'm just going to take. Because I want to be able to push c4. They're going to take with the f pawn. Taking with this pawn I think is way worse. He's slightly better, I think. But I don't think it's over yet. Knight just drops back. And we want to push this pawn forward again, as we mentioned. Yeah. Here, I'm not loving right now. Because the bishop's here, we can go bishop a3. So I want to go knight there, but then my pieces are just very oddly placed. They want to castle on the next turn, probably. before they get a bishop here, like up and in here, stopping the castle. Yeah, c4, bishop up, castles, take, 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 queen up here, rook over. Yeah, so even though they can win a pawn momentarily, they'll have such bad structure that it should be okay. So I think c4 is coming soon. I guess qc7. The qc7, oh, that's a double purpose move because they'd be hold on. Is that losing? qc7, c3 is hanging, h2 is hanging. I guess you could go guard c3. Okay, they just castle. Okay. Do I still go up is the question. Because I guess now the problem is if you castle, they go there, this is hanging, and there's check. So if I go up here now, we have two defenders. They have that attacker. We could go up, bishop take, up, take, take. My king's weak. Yeah, this is not good. So what can we do? So if we just castle and they move their queen here to c7, do I just have to let them take here? Or do I just go up, queen here, take here, but then they take? I think I just go up here still. Up, capture, up. Oh, but take, take, and then queen here at the end, and they're attacking my bishop. That may be worse. That may be worse. So what can we do? We can go... Do I just go h3? So that queen here is met with a guarding of the pawn. That could be all I need to do. Is just go h3. That doesn't feel... I need pieces on the side of the board. They're both over here. Maybe bishop to d3 was more accurate. Even though it doesn't try and stop this like I want it to, it might just be better because of the position we have right now. I think h3 and then push is what I'm thinking. Because h3, queen up. I can just go queen here. Up, yeah, that wouldn't work. Alright. And then if they go there, bishop up guarding, and incite the rook over. Yeah, I'm leaning towards h3 right now. I'm going to go for h3. So qc7's not there. Attacking. Queen e2 for any queen move. I guess queen here. But then queen there, just queen up. And I may not even castle because we give them this, they have this open file. I thought their knight there was too good, but it does give them this advantage here with this control of the f file. So I may have to not castle this side of the board. I can't really say I have much of a plan until they move. Every move I'm thinking kind of is determined by what they do, or what he does. QH5 doesn't do anything. QG4 doesn't do anything. I think H3 stops you from losing some material, but I think QC7 is still good. It'd still be good if they go QC7. Bishop B2 could be the next one. Yeah. I mean, no, is there gonna be a normal stream after this? I don't think so. This will probably be it because it might take a while, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. I'm leaning towards probably not though. But we'll see. Yeah, H3 I think had to be played. Up, bishop down. I think c4 just has to be played. We can't have this backwards pawn forever. I think we just have to go for that. 1 hour. I don't know. It's taken a while before. It's taken a while before, I'll say. C3, c4, then potentially c5. Okay, I think that would be okay. F4 here, and maybe looking to go c5 after. Because they take... You feel good about them having these isolated pawns in the center. King still isn't quite safe. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I wonder, can you go queen here? Attacking this, but then rook up, honestly. Take, pawn takes. And now they have a good pawn structure, so we can't do that. That's for sure. We can't give them a good pawn structure. I think I want to just go up here. Their bishop move. And then, like, knight here. Or maybe if you take up, out the way. No, there's no tactic there. Okay. I feel like it has to be c5. And the bishop goes back, or goes back somewhere. And then knight here. My king side is so weak. They have so many pieces there already. And you can't take or they'll take with the e-pawn. Yeah, that's clearly not it. That's clearly not it. And just going here, they could just go up and protect. I think it's this. I don't feel safe with my king castling this way, because I have no minor pieces. So I'm going to have to rethink that. But c5, though, attacking. c5, and then I'm thinking bishop. I don't know why I put my bishop on a2. Like, I know what I was trying to do, but I just doesn't make any. Like, I can't do anything on the king side because they have two pieces that are staring in an open file. Yeah, that's a miss. That's a miss. I'll think about that move, because like I know what I was trying to do, and it made sense, but this is just not good. Like, this is hard to play. I'm considering sacking, but there's no way to win with the sack. Knight here, then they take the pawn, so that doesn't even work. So I want to say f4, but then the queen slides. I want to go up here, but they have rook up. I just feel like you can't castle. Like, that's the only thing. You can't castle. This bishop is the worst piece ever. And you can't even walk it over, I think. Here. If you go, yeah, here doesn't work because of that. Here, 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 here. Castle. I mean, what do you do? Would be the thing. Rook over? How can I get pieces closer to this side? Knight back is what I'm thinking. Knight back. Knight up. But then, like, there's not even a good square because of there. So, man, this is tough. Knight f1. Because bishop b2. What if I go knight f1, bishop d2? Okay, I have an idea. Knight f1. Right. They might go queen there. We just go up guarding. Okay. And then we're guarding if we slide the rook over too. So we don't have to castle. That's the one thing. But if you go knight f1 and then bishop here and like bishop up and then queen up, we can set up a counterattack. I think that's the only way that I could do anything realistically. Yeah, nothing else would work. Yeah, because castling is just bad. I think they just run the pawns down. My pieces, we got to work where my pieces are at. We made some inaccuracies, but we are here now. So we got to go from here. I think knight back, they move their queen, attacking. Queen here to f2. Is that a mistake? Oh, no, it might be a mistake. You go here. They go queen down. Up. Take. You could sack back. Okay. Okay. So I can... This isn't the worst thing. I think it's knight f1. Because I need to get the bishop active. Because it's not active on this diagonal. I shut it off going c5. And on this diagonal, it's a little bit more. Then maybe like king up, down. We have to get creative with no piece play. And this doesn't work because of the bishop taking. So we're going to have to get creative. This sack doesn't quite work with bishop captures. King over. And then up, you can't trap it or anything. I think it is knight. I'm going to go knight f1. I think knight f1. I believe that works. And then we're going to go bishop d2. And then bishop here to c3. Because, I mean, really, the queen getting there is not that bad after queen up. Like, the bad part about it... Oh, but what if... Oh, I miscalculated something. Q h4, Q f6. QE2 does work, right? Like I mentioned. Bishop captures a4, bishop captures d5. They don't have to take the bishop. They can go bishop back to b5. Attacking my queen, and then my bishop's hanging, and then f2 is hanging. So they move their queen. I may have to push up to f3. I may have to do it that way. Yeah, because bishop d2, it looks good getting on the diagonal. Then bishop c3, then q d2. And then the knight has to find a spot somewhere. I feel like they could just go b6 though. And then we're kind of at an issue. We have an issue. Okay, the queen does move. That's kind of what I expected. I think I have to recalculate what I do though. Because I don't think this works. Queen up, capture. Capture. Oh, yeah, that's better because they're guarding that now. So here. 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 Overtake. That's losing. I have to go here to f3. Take. Check. Up? I mean, that's not losing. You may have to just go f3. Because f4 doesn't work. Because f4 en passant. And then that, I guess it's the same thing. I guess they can also just give a check here. This feels worse for some reason, though. This does feel worse for some reason. Up, take. Oh, because that's just losing at the end. Yeah, this may be lost. Because queen forward capture. Oh, what if I do that? Queen forward capture. Here. Here. Up. Doesn't attack my queen anymore. It doesn't attack my queen anymore. So we may have to go up here to d2 instead. I think that makes more sense. qd2. Bishop b2, bishop c3. Why not c2? I didn't do c2 because then bishop captures a4. I need to do it where they're not attacking my queen. I think if they're able to play b6, they're just a little better though. So I'm glad they haven't played b6 yet. But I think that would just be winning. How did I do this? Not a good position. qd2 regarding there on f2. Okay, I think we can hold this. Like, it's not fun, but there's no real way they can slide through. Like, even going there, cutting that off, and then over, like, it's not pretty. I just need my pieces to walk in. Yeah, bishop a2, horrible decision, to be honest. It was, yeah, I was too focused on c4. Yeah, qd2 regarding. Surprised they're not going for a pawn break. I guess if pawn up, I just go bishop here. Maybe that's why. Okay, they do take it. Alright. Is my idea right? You take. Going back. I think that is right. Bishop captures. You're attacking here. You go back, you'll take. You take up. This isn't a fork. Oh no! Oh, I see it. Because if you go here, they'll take, you'll take. Knight down. Oh, that's gorgeous. Because knight down, it attacks the queen that's defending this. So you can't take here. You can't go for that. Because take. No. Because take. Knight here. Queen over. Knight takes. The knight has an escape square. Wow. Might just have to lose that pawn. And you have to stay here because of the fork potential. Maybe it's bishop here to a3. Only thing I can think of. Bishop a3 looking to go there. But that's too slow. Yeah, you can't take back. We have to just drop the pawn. Because take. You can't take the bishop because of knight here. And then you move your queen. And if you go over, then it'll take there. Tough. f3, take. The queen slides in. That wouldn't work. So what do we do? You can't move the bishop out of the way because of the fork. So bishop here. I think bishop there is the only option. Bishop a3. Because you can't take back. Take, back. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because there you have to take and then queen slides down. So that doesn't actually work. Okay. We're down a pawn. We should be down more, honestly. We just have to figure out a way to get some counterplay. Like, my knight is horrible. I mean, this is just the worst piece ever. There's no squares for it. Knight in, you'll have to take down. I feel like I'm just want to go knight there, though. Queen over. Knight here. Oh, hold on. I think I have a way out of this. Queen e2, knight d2, castle. We could get to some safety. I mean, it wouldn't be good, but it's better than what we have now. I think QE2, knight. They move their bishop in. Is that a mistake? Is that a mistake because of c6? c6 up. Take. Up. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to move your queen out the way. Because if you move the pawn up, they have knight c4. Which is a huge problem. If they play knight c4, the game's just over. So I may have to go with my idea of just honestly, just QE2. I feel like that's the only thing. Yeah, I just have to stick with that. You can't push here to c6. It's a trap to go for that because they have c6 and then capture up. Or no, c6 and then knight here to c4. Right? Because then have the pin. The queen has to move. They go there. That's just checkmate when the knight moves. So you have to go move here first. So then take, knight in, knight up, bishop here. You can go bishop down at the end. Okay, I think that's how you have to play that. Okay, queen here. Queen e2. You have to get out the way of that. And then go knight to d2 next. Queen e2 is the only option, I think. And then here, and then you can even look for that potentially. But yeah, QE2. They take rook takes. Knight slides in, knight here, because they take the rook takes back. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. We're getting cooked, but at least we still have most of our pieces just down a pawn right now. See if we can hold on with queen here to e2, and then knight to d2. Rook captures a2 is a must. Knight c4, I'm guessing. Knight d2. Yeah. Makes sense. Right, it makes sense. But now I'm thinking, can you go here? I guess up here is the problem. So maybe it is just knight c4. Okay, I think it is just knight c4. Just knight c4 here. You go bishop here to a5. Oh, let me charge this while I'm doing this. They move their bishop there as we expected. And then we're going to move our bishop back here. Yeah, bishop back here. And then castle. Bishop c1, take. Okay. Just castle next turn. They have no more pieces over here. Dude, this is a crazy game. Castle, king side next turn, though. And because this pawn's here, for all the negatives that it can potentially do, it cuts off the rook long enough where I can get my king to safety and then go from there. And with just a queen and a rook, they're not going to be able to break there on f2. Down a pawn, but I mean, again, it could be worse. We could have lost the game there, I'm sure. I think they just missed pawn breaks. He just makes pawn breaks. Like, he's still winning. But I think e5 or b6 at any point I would have lost the game. I'm pretty sure. And I'm not saying I win, but at least I still have a chance now. And I'll take any chance versus no chance, because I definitely still would play their side. Okay, now they go for the pawn breaks. It may be a smidge late. So if he castle, take, or do I have to take here first? So I don't lose the pawn. I mean, I'm still losing again. So if you take, so let's say you don't take. Let's say I just castle. They would have to take. No, but they still couldn't win a pawn though, because they would just. Oh wait, okay, castle. I castle my king. They say they take the pawn. I would take, but then they push forward. Ah, that wouldn't work at all for me. I think here and then castle. Let's think. So if I castle, they could capture or take this. So let's say they take that, I'll take. Take that, I'll take. But then, oh wait. That's the only thing though. If you castle, they take, you take. Pawn forward. Oh, I think you can castle. I think you can castle. I'm going to trust my gut here. I think I can castle to safety. Bishop captures. Oh, they take the knight first. Yeah, that's why it works. I was like, what happens if they take the other way? I see. There will be +2 pawns. Take, queen takes. Can we get the bishop out the way? Yeah, we can. Take. And then go bishop here. Then they take that at the end. It's like, what can you do after that? Rook over. Capture. Okay. We could try rook over. I need to try and stop that anyways. A minute 27. Alright, here. Take. Bishop up. Yeah, I have to just make a move anyways. Okay. I can't save my bishop in a logical way. We're just going to have to give the bishop up. Or not give it up, but trade it. There's no logical way to save that. If they take... Okay, they don't take it, yeah. I don't think they would take it. Honestly, it's probably not a good move, really, for them to take it there. With the bishop out the way. That's a simple idea. And then bishop here. They take the free pawn. We're down 3 pawns. But we're still in the game. They go bishop d4. And like queen there. We're going to have to sit that there. On d4, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know this is losing, but it doesn't feel like the worst possible down 3 pawn scenario. I have activity. I have a dark square bishop. I have that maybe. If I could just get this to do something. I guess rook just forward. I don't know. I feel like there are things to attack maybe. We'll see though. We'll see. But I have to make up 3 pawns. That's the problem. I can make up maybe a pawn or 2 with tactics, but 3 is a lot. I just need these two there have connect. I mean, you could just push the pawn forward, I'm sure, and they're just winning. But they're taking their time here. Yeah, they stopped the checkmate idea. Just go here, the rook's guarding. Immediate bishop up here attacking the queen with the rook anchoring. We're looking here. I'm trying to think if I want to do that though. I may have to. We get one pawn back. Okay, they move their queen down. Take. I mean, do I have another choice? I guess this is the question. I have to get some material back. See, if you capture, take here, pawn up. I think it's safe. Up, take, take. They go pawn. I go bishop down. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to get some material back. Rook's gonna capture. I'm sure they want to take that though. And try and trap it. We're gonna go bishop there to A8 to B8 though. So either here or here next turn. It's a pretty easy decision, I'd say. Between, like, whatever I have to do, I'm gonna have to do there. But no pre-move, no pre-move. Down 2 pawns. We still have our queen on the board. With the queen, there's a way. A will, there's a way. We're gonna go for this. We're still gonna try and win, or at least draw. But yeah, bishop's gonna have to drop back here to D4 because they go up. Just have to get out the way. Sitting here in the center. They're up 2 pawns. They're up 2 pawns. They have this complete pass here, but it's not 2 pawns there anymore. So it's a little easier to play against, although not easy by any means. But again, if we're going off of what was just happening, this is better. Rook over here. Queen here. Back, down, over. We go queen back attacking. They'll guard. I have 35 seconds left though. So we're going to have to make a choice. But here doesn't work either. Because they have that. Yeah. Just have to make a move. Queen drops back. Very basic plan. And then up and then just back up. One thing I'll say is getting to B2 with the dark square bishop anchored there, it's kind of hard to break through. And you really can't push these pawns either. It's not that easy. Queen here to C3. I need like a waiting move or something like that. Yeah. Let's just make a move. Just king here. Just out of the picture. Get some time back. Let's see, because they're going to go up here. But I feel like I'm stopping this, though, no? How can they make any forward progression? This may be where the issues arise. With the queen off the board. Yeah, because back they just go here. Okay. I think here. Oh, they could go... Oh, God. QD3 is winning. Oh, no, because the queen guards the rook, though. Queen back down. Queen E1. Had to make a move low on time. Yeah, that's going to be game now. We tried to hold. It was not an easy hold, to be honest. Not an easy hold. But we tried something. When can he take the rook on B1? Yeah, we can't stop that. King's going to go forward. We want to try and get checks. Checks. I mean, I'm sure this is losing. But the king is so open that it gives me some level of hope. With the king being so open. Take with check. Okay, I have 23 seconds left. Capture. Okay, we take the rook. Alright, we're still in this. We're still in this. Can you check? Up, take, queen. Oh, the knight guards the promotion square. They can just drop back. Oh. I wonder if they see that. Yeah, he sees it. That bishop here. Bishop d4, attacking that, threatening checkmate. Check. I have to go up. I think I saved it. I think I saved it. Because they have to go back. Take, take, take. Holy sh... Oh my god. Come on, come on. Relax, relax. Come on, come on. Alright. They go there. Bishop here. Okay. Up here to g4. Okay, here. You can't go up because of push. You're looking to break. And then up? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then up. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. King here to e2. And then probably f3 at the end. f3 here, trying to break that. If they take... Okay, if they go up, right, as I kind of thought. Alright, let's take our time. I think you just go up. I just want to get... I need this game over. This is so stressful. We're going to go f3 to trade. And this is just a draw. They can go take, no fork. Okay, let's we go king, like over, up. Their king's cut off. I'm gonna go try and attack their side of the board. Their king is cut off. Okay. Alright, so we have time to think here. You could go bishop in. They have knight down. Or knight in here. Where it doesn't really work. And the knight is trickier than the bishop, I'd say. That's the problem. Let's just go back. Here to get to the base of my pawns. And we're gonna have to go like here. To f6. Here attacking on g5. Okay. I think bishop f6. Bishop f6. We're attacking there on g5. They go, okay, knight comes in. Oh wait. Is that a mistake? No, I think that's wrong. Bishop here. Bishop here, knight down. The knight can't get there. They go here, check. No, it doesn't work. Oh, but let me double check. Bishop here, knight back, take. But then we just go to the draw if they go knight back, though. Because they can go knight back there, knight back. So it's the same thing. But at least go for it. See if they mess up. Knight back. Okay. No, that's... No way. Oh, the king can go back and forth. Yeah. The king just has to go back and forth. It's a draw. Oh my god. I have no idea how I didn't lose that game. That's crazy. I'll take it. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take that, man. That could have been so much worse, dude. I have no idea I didn't lose that game. No clue.
Oof.
It's working.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Hold on. Can you hear me? I had to.
Yep, I can hear you.
Let me know if you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
If you're asking me something, I can't hear you. Let me just take this.
Oh, okay.
A game.
Oh my gosh.
I
A game
cannot
won
wait.
that crazy.
I cannot wait for this interview. Let's get it. All right.
What did I...
This was so fun to watch.
Oh.
Dang.
Holy.
What,
Oh my goodness.
First of all, I want to. I'm just wondering, at what point did you each realize, like, so let's, I guess, start with PJ. At what point did you realize you were probably losing, and at what point did you know that you had gotten it back?
Sorry, I just realized. I just saw I had a maiden 3. I knew I was.
Yeah, yes, you did.
I just
we
saw
will
that
be
too.
talking about that.
Oh
we
my
will be
God.
talking about that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that bishop d4 move was on the board.
Yeah. When I knew I was losing, like on move like 5, I felt not 5. Let's see.
Oh,
Move
wow.
when I go bishop c2. I guess after I go bishop b3 and then bishop a2, I was telling my chat like that was a bad idea. Like I get what I was trying. Obviously, I know what I was trying to do. Like I was playing it, but it wasn't. It was just a misplaced idea. Trying to get c4 too aggressively when I could have just played it before bishop a2 and let the knight take the bishop. So that was a bad choice there. But yeah, I'd say around move, what is this, 10, I felt the pressure. And I felt it until like the next 40 moves.
Right.
Yes, sir.
What do you
I
think,
wanted to
Cole?
ask.
Wait. Let Cole
Okay.
answer the same question. At what point were you like confident that you were winning, and then
Sit down.
when did you know you had slipped and given up the draw?
Yeah, when
Did you see that
So-
PJ had made in 3 at some point?
oh, I never saw that until the computer told me. But yeah, I thought I was like, not that I was winning, but I felt that I was better. I felt I was better. Yeah, like around move 10 or so, or I felt like I was a little bit better and like comfortable in the position with the open F file. And then I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm winning in the end game when I was 3 pawns up and my passed pawn was on whatever the 7th rank or something." And then I hung the rook fork, the king, and I was like, this is not good."
Okay. So yeah, like I'm looking at move 27. After queen takes c5, you are 3 pawns up.
Yeah.
I mean, so at that point, I'm assuming you felt like you've got to, like this is a winning position, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
I thought to myself, surely I don't mess this up.
Yeah, well, that's kind of that's literally what all of us were thinking, except H1, he jinxed you, so you could thank him.
No, oh my good. I was
You
just
did.
thinking of
You
ways
did.
he could save this. And it was tricky that bishop on d4 was a superstar.
Right.
It really
And as
was.
soon as the queen started getting into my territory, then it was like, oh, I can't even promote. I can never promote. It's too active.
Yeah, it was wild. I was just gonna ask about how you felt about that rook hang, but you already answered that.
Oh,
How do
I
you
was so
feel about
nervous.
hanging your rook? You know, this reminds me of an interview that Andy Roddick gave after an Australian Open where he got destroyed in the final. And a reporter asked him, "What was it like being out there?" And he said, "You mean getting my ass kicked?" It was great. It was wonderful. It was the best time of my life.
Oh my gosh.
Next question. You know, like, how do you feel about hanging your rook? What's he supposed to say to that?
It wasn't very good.
It's the questions that has to be asked. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
someone
That's
had to
fair.
do
That's
it.
fair. Somebody had to ask.
Somebody-
That's true.
Somebody has to ask. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you that. Grizz, did you have a question or a chess noob?
No, I mean, from what I saw, y'all played really well. I was kind of shocked it ended in a draw until like the end.
All right.
Yeah, we're all just time pressure. Ugh.
Yeah.
Crazy
the
first
time
game.
pressure was getting to y'all. Yeah, that was a crazy first game. So another very potent question: Are you? How are you gonna get? Do you think that you're tilting, or do you think that?
I think if I had to play that game, like winning into throwing the win, and then play the black pieces next game, I would be pretty tilted. But like, I feel it's comforting that the next game I'm playing the white pieces.
All right, that's some good okay, that's a good mindset there. I appreciate that. And PJ, now you saved. That was a miracle. All right, that was a miracle of a save. All right. So, as the black pieces, what's your like next? How you feeling going into the next game?
I mean, I felt great until I just saw the Maiden 3. Now I'm like, I missed the chance. But honestly,
Yeah.
all in all, for like half an hour, I was losing. So I feel pretty good that it's basically just starting over at half a point each. I feel like that's
Mm-hmm.
like that's all I can really ask for. And at least I know I'll get white one more time, so I will not be a sweep. So I feel pretty good for the most part. I feel pretty good.
Hey,
Yeah, hopefully we
going
can get an
into-
Armageddon for both y'all. That would
yeah,
be awesome.
I'd be stressed.
yeah. This is
And it'd be awesome to watch.
Here we
I'm
go.
sure.
Right.
this is the,
My
This
heart
is the
can't handle
first-
that.
the first step to Armageddon is it won't be a sweep. So I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm ready for some
You
Armageddon,
and-
man. Can't wait.
This tournament's
We'll
going better
see.
than the last one for me. But all right.
Yeah.
Can we go into the
Good
next
luck,
game?
y'all.
All right,
All right, good
y'all.
luck,
Yeah,
both of you.
we'll
Good luck,
get
good
out
luck.
of here, and y'all start the next game whenever you're ready.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Give me just like 2 minutes, but I'm not like leaving. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Nah, you stay right there.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even need this. Okay. I'm deafened on that. Okay, so my stream can hear me again. All right. Game number 1's in the books. Could have been a lot worse. Don't love how I played. It says at 83% accuracy. I have no idea how that's true. But I mean, I am mostly okay with that result. I guess in a draw. Now it's a 3-game tournament. Let's see what happens here. Appreciate that, Rob. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to this next one. E4, E5. Okay, I actually studied this because he played it against me in a what was it? In a blitz game. It's knight f6. F4 for knight c3 f4 is like the only thing I didn't study. I studied everything else. Everything else I looked at. Knight c3 f4, he may have me in a 5-minute think. Oh. That's like the only thing. I was like, he didn't play that last time. It's the only thing I didn't look at. Okay. I looked at bishop here, f4. Here, f4 now. So I know you can't take. That I remember. Why would this be? This will be the only thing I didn't look at. Like I looked at literally everything else he played. That's why I'm like bishop c5. I want to play bishop c5, but I was like queen here to g4. So, okay. I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, I just don't remember. Taking, I know it's not it. I know it's not taking. Is it knight c6? But then they go up. Surely. Well, okay, you definitely can't take. I know you can't take. Because in every line, taking, they said was bad because of d4. So I'm going to guess that part remains true. But you can't take. The thing was, when they go here, you can go d5, which is what I was prepared to play. But this is where an issue arises. If they take after I'm on d5. Say I go here to d4. Take. take. Wait, let's count. Up, they're plus a pawn and a knight, plus a pawn, plus 2 pawns, plus a pawn. I mean, that can't be good. Dude. First. Okay. This is the scenario. Let's go from here. Knight forward. I just know you can't push d5. I know you can't push d5. f4. This is something. I mean, realistically, do I have another choice? Like, I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play d6. If they get f4, I'm just losing. Like, I don't know if there's a better option. Maybe it's up. Take. Oof, this is unfortunate. d5 doesn't work. Oh, what if they... Okay, what if I do D... Oh, no! That was a misclick! No! I was trying to calculate. Oh, my God. I was going to go... I think here worked because take. That's not what I meant to play. I was trying to calculate it. Well, d6 is played. Okay. Oh, my God. d6 is played. This is not what I wanted to play. This is not what I wanted to play. Okay. Oh, well. They move bishop here to c4. I will say I know you can play this. So I'm just going to do that. Because bishop e6 is fine in a lot of Petrov lines. And this isn't quite the Petrov. But it's not that far off. So we're going to go bishop here. Sometimes choices do get made for you, unfortunately. Take d4. I think it was bishop e6, honestly. Yeah. Bishop e6. I play it a lot with the f-pawn on e6 early in the Petrov, so I'm not uncomfortable with that. There's bishop e7 castle. I may have to castle queenside, though. I'm thinking. Yeah, we're on bishop here to e6. If they take, we take back. Yeah, that pre-moved. Let's see. Is that a mistake? Can you take? And then take. So now they don't have this huge center. They have an isolated pawn. Okay. And then knight up. Because now you're worried about that because of d4. But now they can't play d4. So then are you really as worried about it? Would be the thought I have. I want to play c6, but bishop takes. They have a lot of pressure there. And then my knight, because I want my knight here or here. I don't want my knight on c6. On c6, I don't think it's that useful. But I guess knight c6, knight up could work. But yeah, I think d3 was a mistake. I think they were slightly better there on d3. Alright. That's okay. Because bishop captures f4, maybe. Unless I'm in some prep I don't know. Because I don't know any of this. I'm really just guessing. Like, I have no clue how to play this. Okay, they move their knight up. Like, I'm not going to save this. So that's not my thought at all. I want to say knight here. Knight here? Do I go knight c6, bishop e7? Yeah, because bishop e7 first allows that. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if it's bad, but it allows it. And I don't know if I want to give them anything. And then queen up, I don't think works because of... But no, could I play queen up, though? You could play queen up if they go queen here. I mean... Is that the worst thing in the world? But I'm kind of... Yeah... That may be a little too far. I've never played this position, though. So I really have no clue. I need to watch out. There's nothing here. I don't want to castle yet. I kind of want to try and save that, but you can't. You can't. Like, knight here, you could try it. Oh, wait. That actually works. Hold on. If you go knight here, if they move out the way, you go here, check. Dude, I think that actually works. Knight there. But I guess you can't save it forever is the problem. But do you have to save it forever? It would be my counter points. Because knight h5, g4 doesn't work. Knight moving runs into queen h4 check. Yeah, I think that's stupid though. I'm not gonna play. Yeah, this isn't making sense. Knight h5 I feel like is not a good idea. Because at best, they just go knight e2. So that's kind of a waste. So it's either bishop e7 or knight c6 or knight d7. h6 is a thought that's somewhat in my head, but it's not a real thought. g6 is interesting because their bishops want to be on that diagonal. I want to have my bishop on e7, and for the most part, is my thinking. So I think I just want to go knight c6 here. Like, I'm not going to save that pawn. There's no light square bishop for a pin. We're putting pressure towards the center. Knight on c6 is a good piece, I think. Queen e7. I want... Yeah, they just take back, yeah. Makes sense. They could just throw their pawn towards the center. But then it's like this. They won't have any central pawn. They won't have a pawn here, here, or here. The c pawn will be the only thing. But I guess I won't really have any either. Gotta watch out for knight in. a6 is something I want to go. Castle. Okay, castle for safety. Rook e8. h6. I don't know if I want to play h6 though. Like, I don't know if I want to have them with this potential. I think rook e8 and then back, and then I can decide on what I want to do that way. But rook e8, I'm thinking next. With no light square bishop, there's nothing on f7. Thankfully, there's nothing there because we traded those off. With black, that's sometimes the biggest issue for me. It's like, what to do with this light square bishop? Okay, we castled here. We got to safety. Rook e8, I don't know if that works. But I think I'm going to have to play that. Because I want a rook e8 bishop back. And I know that they could just push e5, really at any point. And I'm just going to have to take. Are they trying to bait me to play rook e8 and then they go take? That's something to be worried about. But I don't think that's their plan. Because I feel, yeah, I just don't think that's their plan though. So they're trying to slide their rook over. Rook e8. I do like rook e8, bishop back, up, there, up, back, up. I think that's my plan. So rook e8 first. They're going to go rook here, I'm guessing. Queen just slides over a square. You can go there potentially and then back. And you're going to defend it. This is definitely a way better start than last game. So whatever happens, I can at least say opening champion. Yeah, out the way clearly. You can't sit there. That's just not going to work. Queen's on c8. I'm guessing h3 is they probably see what I'm trying to do. Should I go h6 and then back? Because I guess if you go back, they could just go up attacking. And then there, they mess up your structure. I think that might be better. Yeah, that might be what I do. I think that's I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to have their bishop slide back here to f8. Or no, h6 and then bishop f8. Let me just take my hand off the mouse. Because I'm saying the wrong thing I'm trying to do. And I want to make a mistake. The bishop's not good. But this is just easier to play than last game. Like last game, from the start it was difficult. The knight slides in. if you move queen, there's this. So, like, do I have to move this out the way? Here, could we sack? They take. But yeah, there's no place for the bishop to go to win anything. I think that's the issue there. Queen up, they have this. Yeah. This isn't good. If we drop back, they take knight, which is the problem. Could you go back? But then they're taking the bishop, which is kind of what I want my bishop. That's what I would like to have on the board still. But you can't move the queen, so you have to get... Can you just take and let them get the pawn? I don't think that's ideal. I think that's the only advantage I have is they have a bad structure. And there's no discovered take here, because that's guarding that, so it wouldn't be anything really. So knight back is what I'm thinking, but like knight up, we run into some issues, potentially. But I think there's just enough time for me to get back. So knight here, knight up, take. I mean, that's cool. Knight here immediately doesn't work, though, because knight up... Oh, they want to push if I move the knight. Oh, but move the knight, push, take. I just... I don't know. 8 minutes, though. So we have to go. We have to make a choice. I don't want to unisolate their pawn. That feels like the whole point of what I'm doing. Do I lose if I go knight back? Knight back, they capture. Knight in. Like there. I feel like I'm not losing if that's played. Alright, we're just going to play this. 'Cause I don't like the alternative. Knight back here. Looking at reroute here. I guess you could even play... I'm not even thinking... I just play f6. Oh my god. Yeah, I can just go f6 because I haven't pushed h6 yet. So I can just get rid of the whole... Dude, I don't know how I didn't realize that earlier. Yeah, that fixes everything. If you just go f6, then they can't push. So that's why I move the knight out the way. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, okay. But yeah, knight back. Up, down, up, take. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. We gotta get some more time back, though. We gotta get some more time back. We're down 3 minutes here. But the knight's here on d7. Maybe looking to go to e5. But f6 first, I think, is a more solid setup. Because then we mitigate their f-file attack, and we stop d5. So that's what I'm looking at right now. But it depends what they play, because I can't really do anything. Yeah, they go up. That's kind of what I was saying that they were going to do. Oh, I see. Because if you go f6, right, they have knight in. They're going to win that. And they still get the fork. So if I go h6. I don't think that works, though. I don't think it does. If you capture, bishop captures. That doesn't make sense either, though. We can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. Can't do that. Okay, I think up here. Because you can't go f6 because knight in. So h6, kick and get out. Take. There's no mate. There's no sack. Just up, capture. Then you can just go up. I think you have to do that, though. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm thinking. Because this doesn't work long term, I believe. There's a reason I went out the way. I'm just going to go up here. Because we can't go f6 like we wanted to go because of 96. Maybe bishop f8 now? But then the f6... I want to go f6, though. I still want to go f6. I think that's playable. And I need to go knight e5 so that the queen can't get to g4 and the queen's there attacking that square. So we have a few objectives these next couple moves. The queen can slide to h5. But we're lower by 3 minutes. We have to use some time, or speed up a little bit and not use as much time. But the pawn's on h6 attacking the knight there on g5. qh5 doesn't work. hxg5. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I'm not disliking this one bit. I think it could be better, but I think it could be worse. I think it could be worse. So we kept their isolated pawns. If we get out of this, we're better in the endgame. That's what I'll say. If we can get out of this attack, because they clearly have the initiative right now, I just gotta survive this, and they have this prime target on d4 that they can longer. They could have pushed at some point, or e4. They could have pushed at some point, but not anymore. We just have to survive. If we can just last, like 10 more moves, I'll feel extremely good about the position. Not that it's a win, but it's easier to attack than defend, and it's less stressful too to attack. After that last game, glad that's over. Okay, knight drops back, I would guess. Knight here. Yeah, let's see what he does though. See what he does. His knight can't. It has to go back one of these squares. There's no sack. I think he's calculating a sacrifice. I don't see a sack. I made sure to make sure there's nothing there. Because even there, attacking that, I feel like you could just go up here to g6, knight in, take the rooks in, but the rook and the queen can't mate in that configuration. Maybe they could double up, but then again, this knight's e5, guarding, so they have to mate on this side. They have to reroute, and my king would just run away if all these pieces are gone by that point. But I'll take it. He's using some time and is evening back out. I was at a time disadvantage. We're getting lower and lower. I want to try and stay not like where I was. Like, oh, the sack. He does calculate a sacrifice. Maybe there is one I don't see. Knight captures. Wow, what a find. Yeah, I think that one does work, actually. I think that does work. Because if you take, they take here, and I was right that you can go back. But queen here for mate. Can you go bishop f8, though? Hold on, let's see. King xf7, it would have to be that they're doing that. Bishop captures h6, king g7. Okay, and then queen g4. Okay. They're threatening mate in 1. Bishop f8. Oh, bishop f8. Rook captures f8. Captures and then checkmate. Oh, bishop f8 doesn't work. Here, take. Back, queen up. Could you throw the... No, you couldn't throw the pawn up. So you would take, back, queen. Is there any way out of that? It doesn't seem like there's any way out of that. I mean, I just have to drop the pawn. Because I think that we're just losing. Might just go knight up and go from there. Yeah, because there's just no way, right? If you just take this, and he calculated it for like 3 minutes, so I'm sure he sees it. Queen there. It's a discovered check. Could I go king up? Hold on, wait. Take here. King up. Queen down. Take, over, check. Oh, that's checkmate. He calculated every last little bit. That's a gorgeous calculation. Unfortunate it's happening to me, but it is gorgeous. I think knight here, though, still, we can't take back the knight. That much is clear to me. Oh, but wait. We can't take back the knight. with the king. What if we go rook here? Rook here, take, bishop up. Wait, no, okay, rook here, knight takes check, pawn takes. Okay, rook here, knight takes check, pawn takes, bishop takes, king up, over. Oh, he calculated that too, I think. I think you have to go knight here. Wait, is it just winning? Knight here, capture, up. Yeah, so you have to stop the rook from coming in. That's the problem with this, is we go rook here, take. I think you can do that, though. If you go rook f8, they're obviously going to take the pawn with check. You'll take, and they'll take here. Okay, so pause here. They have a bishop on this square. My rook's here. They're attacking my rook. But the queen can slide in. Yeah, that's the problem. I think I have to go knight up here, so that we guard this square. And I think you can take back. Knight e5. It lets the knight get away, but I think anything else was just completely losing. At least here we have a chance still, which is not, we want to say 2 games in a row, but this is what's happening. Gotta play the board. I play the cards here you have at this point. And again, not ideal, but not over. We have to be careful for this knight and its forks and its ideas here. And I have an isolated pawn as well, but the alternative was just worse. Like, you can't even say too much about it. Like, the alternative was just losing with any way you take. That really doesn't work, because the queen's just, that's why I said I want to get the knight there. I said that too before they did that. The queen is guarding the queen from going there, but when the knight was here, it's not, and the queen getting active is the end of the game for me. But the knight's here on e5. I don't see... Are they calculating another sack? Because if they want to take that, they would have just taken, I think. They must be calculating another sacrifice. I cannot handle another. This is enough right here, man. It's enough right here. Is it... Are they looking to take the pawn still? I don't know if it works anymore, because the knight guards f7, the queen guards g4. So... We're down a pawn. That's something that is a very obvious. And we just hit knight there to e5. If they take qg4. All I can do here is wait. Because I can calculate things, but I'm sure it won't matter too much. Until he decides what he wants to do to go forward. He does still go for it. He still goes for it. I don't know if it works now, though. I think it's defended now. Take. I think you defend it now. And then king here. Maybe he doesn't see a win, he just thinks this is winning. That could make sense too. Offer the queen trade, maybe? But then they have the fork. That's the problem. They have this fork at the end. Knight captures down. So it's equal material, but they're going to take that and then take rook. They'll be +3 on the material count. I don't know if I have a choice. I feel like this is the best option. Just queen up, take, yeah. I see the fork. Going king up I don't think works, because I still have that, and I need my queen there, trying to cut their queen off. Okay, QG4. Taking, I don't think works. Yeah, it doesn't work because their bishop's hanging at the end. Dude. This is a crazy game. The queen is here, offering the queen exchange. Down. I think you could take. Could you even go knight back here? That's an interesting idea, actually. Maybe knight back here. No, it's pinned. I think king h7 needs to happen as well, so that they can't go for this. Or like something there. Okay. This is crazy. Knight cap. He still went for knight. I thought he was going to take the knight on e5 and just go for a pawn endgame. But he completes the sack and opens my king up. King open complete, but I'm plus a minor piece. So he has to win here, or I'll win the game more than likely. No guarantee. I'm saying that like he can't. He could definitely do that right here. Definitely possible. Knight f6 doesn't work because the bishop's guarding the square. Knight captures c7. I don't know if this works. Queen on g4. Queen g6. If I go qg6, I don't know. I think knight f7 before anything. Queen there, knight f7. And we have pieces that are going to try and protect and swarm my own king to keep their attackers out the way, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, qg4. That double sacking the knight is... They wanted it gone, apparently. They wanted the knight gone, and we took it. Well, gotta take the queen. No other option really there. We have to make up being down 3 pawns. Not an easy task, but not an impossible one either. Like king g7, so there are no more fork ideas? No more forks ever. After king g7. Yeah, okay. King g7 on the next turn. Take, knight takes. Dude, this is ridiculous. I have no kingside pawns. I only have 4 pawns remaining on the board. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot left. We're going to have to trust our calculation ability and instinct. Luckily, the pawns are not here. The pawns here, I think it's just losing. With it being here, okay. That's what I was thinking they do. So we could go here to g7. need this. Yeah, I need this bishop to be able to move, and right now I just can't move anywhere. I think just up on this turn. Let's double check that's not a blunder. Okay, just king here. We're getting out of all forks. Rook f8 on the next turn, I think. And the time has tilted back in my favor. We're plus 11 seconds. Not a lot, but we're down 3 minutes. So when you look at it that way, what's going on, Jacob? How you doing, man? So when you look at it that way, I mean, not the worst. We were just down a whole lot. Now we're down a little bit. A little bit. Now we're up a little bit, I mean. I think he's just going to take because he's oh, he just goes down. Okay. I want to take their bishop. Maybe replace and then go up. Yes, yes, yes. We can replace and then go up here to c6, kicking their knight out. Finally. That makes sense. Yo, congratulations there, YV. Congratulations, man. It was 17:59 yesterday, right? Alright, the knight's here in the center. Guarding a pawn push in c6 next, I think. Because their knight is too good there. I believe. King forward. Up here. Rook up? Rook over? I don't know. I don't know how else I can do that. So we want to attack this pawn here. Where can the knight even go is the question. Looking to go at this weak pawn in the center. Although I'm not sure if this will work. We're down material now because we gave up that pawn there on d6. A quick little tactic that I missed and they found. We just have to get a pawn or two and it's back okay. All right. What can we try to do? This is so difficult. Like, now that I lost that D pawn, dude, I have to keep, I can't lose a knight. That is imperative. You can't lose a knight. They dropped their bishop back. Rerouting for a pin. Slide this rook over. The pin won't matter. Offer the rook. I can't trade both rooks off, but I can trade one set of rooks. But this rook is controlling too much. um... Oh, whoa. Oh, you can't get out the way of that. Oh, I was about to blunder. Okay. Knight here. It has to be. I almost gave my knight up for free. Whew. Glad I found that. He won too many pawns back. Yeah, tough. Couldn't hold that one. Was it winning? Was it winning, YB? Let's see. Alright, let's turn this on now. GG. 2 draws. Hello?
Crazy.
Man,
Hey, Steven.
Hey guys, how you
Oh
doing
my
again?
gosh.
Y'all want?
Okay. Now I should.
I see. Yeah, y'all really want the Armageddon games. I appreciate it.
Hey,
I have a
Crazy.
question for
Which one?
Cole.
Yeah.
I have a question for Cole. So I think on move 14. So after you
Oh,
after you sack the knight.
we need to wait for profit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sorry about
okay.
that. Yeah,
Hmm
Prophet alive?
I don't know. Why did he not switch? Is
yeah.
his
I
stream
think
going?
he's like, I don't know. He's.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
Oh,
wait for
man.
profit real quick.
Sleepy
The night
There we
sack
go.
was brilliant.
Okay.
That
It was a brilliant move, yeah. So I have a question for you. So I think instead of sacking your knight on h6, can you just take with the bishop? Because bishop takes, if pawn takes, then you still have knight check. And wherever the king goes, you can go queen h5. And I don't think there's any way to really stop this.
So instead of taking on f7 with the knight, what was the move?
So instead of taking on f7 with the knight, take with the bishop on f7.
I don't have a bishop aiming at f7.
The bishop and f4. The bishop and f4. You see, so after like the knight sack
no,
and then
not
after
H-
Oh.
h5.
H6.
Yeah, you sack the bishop on f4, you take on h6.
Oh,
That
with
was
the
line number
bishop
probably. Oh, sorry, yeah, with the bishop, yeah. And if he takes
on
back,
h6.
takes
Oh my
wherever
gosh,
he goes.
another brilliant. Oh my god.
Another, yeah. And then you have queen h5,
Hey.
and it's very
Games
unstoppable,
are tricky.
Wow.
I think. Yeah.
I'm on a strict one brilliant a game diet, so no, that was an insane line. Wow.
Yeah.
You gotta have your inner Woody alien
Right.
with these brilliance, man. Dude, that was an interesting game though, because honestly, oh yeah, I want to ask PJ about the opening, about the Vienna Gambit. Do you face the Vienna Gambit that much? Because I noticed that you was going a little bit slower trying to figure out moves.
Yeah, I don't. So I was a little thrown off by the F4 and that move order. So yeah, I was trying to.
Somebody was
calculate
saying
myself.
somebody was saying D6 on move 3 was a mouse slip. BJ, was that?
It was a mouse
Yo.
slip. I was trying to calculate D5 because I think D5 worked. Well, I don't know. I think it worked, and I was trying to show do it out, and then I dropped it. Let's see if D5 was.
Oh,
working.
okay.
Oh man.
I think
So we
D5
were
is
saying
good.
I think
Okay.
D5 is actually the main move there, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about. I was calculating, and then I grabbed it. It's like, well, gotta play that now.
All right. The other thing I wanted to ask about was, after the sacrifice, knight takes f7.
Mm-hmm.
PJ, I guess the first question for you. You didn't take the knight. What was the main thing you were worried about
I saw
that Cole might play?
he had a forced mate if you take knight, or that I saw at least. I saw king x f7, bishop captures h6, check. You have to go like king g8 is losing, and like knight there is also losing because the queen can slide to h5. But like I was mainly looking at king g8, and then just queen slides here to g4 because I wanted to play knight e5. I was talking about that actually before he sacked because I didn't like qg4, and I wanted to get my knight there so he couldn't go there. So I was the other reason this worked because with the way it's set up, it's mate. And I was like, he calculated for 3 minutes, so even though I didn't see it all the way, I'm like, well, he clearly sees something, so I'm not gonna take back. Was my thought there.
I have a question.
Yeah. So you were. I'm
PJ,
looking at the
so, like, what-
You were definitely right. Taking and then bishop h6 and king g8 was allowing mate, like you said. So then you played knight e5 to cover the g4 square, right?
Knight e5. Let me go back there.
Cole,
Yes.
Cole, did you consider trading on e5? Just take the knight.
No, I wasn't really considering taking on because, I mean, maybe I can bail out into that, but I thought that taking, like, sacrificing on h6 and getting all the kingside pawns is much more interesting.
Yeah.
But after you got queen g4, I was like, oh man, now I just look like a little bit of an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, it did look.
It did take you a long time to
it looked
reset.
pretty crazy. It looked
Yeah.
like PJ was in a lot of trouble, but then, yeah, he gets queen g4, but yeah, so you continue. So you're still, after knight takes h6, you're still thinking you're attacking the king, right?
Right.
So that was the other thing I was wondering, were you just doing it because you've equalized material, basically, but it's imbalanced, so you can play for a win?
Right.
Or were you
Exactly.
still planning to attack? So you're still
Without,
planning.
I was still planning to attack until the queens were off the board. Then I was like, all right, well, I got 2 passed pawns for a piece. I got some
Right.
central presence, I guess. So
Right. Okay. So, all right. H1. What was your question?
I was gonna ask PJ. So these last games, what do you think your heart rate was like? Like, are you like a Man of Steel?
I wouldn't
Opening
say
your
Man of
chair
Steel. Like, heart was
with both of these
racing,
games.
but I've played a lot of tournaments, so I'm kind of used to playing chess with heart racing, to be honest. But I wasn't sitting in there stone cold like Magnus does in some of the tournaments where they do the heart monitor. No, I was definitely racing, especially after like knight captures h6, because I think Profiteer mentioned it. Knight captures e5 is what I was talking about aloud to my chat. I was like, oh, he's going to take there. I'll be down in the end game, and then knight captures. Even though it's a mistake, I think it was a great move because it threw me off. I'm down on time. I was completely worried there. I think once the queens are traded, I was up on queen g4. I was a little calm, like, okay, qg4. Worst case, we just go into an end game because I don't know if you have to take, but it felt like if queen to d2, I thought knight f7, I would have been okay after that. So I was cool with either queen trade or if they just get off the white square diagonal, knight f7, so I can go bishop g5. Now I'm just going to give up the fork to try and get my king some safety. But then in the end game, when I had blundered here with c6, that's where I started to feel because that was a horrible move.
Yeah.
It's like I just dropped d6, and after this I was like, okay,
Because
I feel like I'm losing.
yeah, because like after he traded the knight, I can see how intimidating all those pawns would look. Like after, oh my goodness, it's like trying to defend that. Even in the end game, even after like the rook blunder, it didn't seem that easy to try to consolidate the draw or try to win even. So
Yeah, 6 pawns. I was a little worried. I was thinking that it worked because of my king placement. Like if I'm on like king h8, I think I'm just losing, or that was my thought at least. But that's why, as you see, I don't immediately go knight c5 because I didn't think it was winning automatically, even though I'd be up a rook. I was like making sure, but I'm like, even if that's not winning, like going knight g4, knight g3 or something to try and do just anything else. The king slides into d4, and that's the same thing except they have the rook still. So I was like, well, this is the worst of the two evils, so to speak. And apparently I was winning, but I just did not see that at all. I thought it was a draw the whole time. I was trying to hold on, and then
yeah, the engine, the bar tells you one thing, but your human instincts tells you another. We all fall victim to that. All right, but it was 2 interesting games by both of you. All right, you Cole, one of y'all got to win. So,
oh man,
I'm trying. He's good.
I'm trying.
Come on now, these are some interesting games.
These are interesting games, and every draw gets us closer to Armageddon, baby.
That's right.
Let's get it. And Chess Noob, do you have some coaching advice that you want to give?
Yeah, let's hear some good coaching.
Oh my gosh. Put me on the spot again. Dang, all right. Well, y'all got this, honestly. Just think of the first 2 rounds as like practice. Now with the going into this new time control without the extra time, you guys can do this. And maybe go to Armageddon.
Thank you.
We have a spot like this, H1.
Yeah, perfect motivation from a 1,000 rated person. All right, you got it.
If you go to Armageddon, it's perfect. Because I have my fries ready. If you go to Armageddon, I'm actually fries. It's perfect.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh my goodness.
I heard H1 was bringing the popcorn, so
yeah, where's the popcorn?
H1? On Profiteer's dime.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on my dime?
You're the oldest, so you got to take care of us.
Oh man! All right, you had to go there, didn't you?
Not the
Yeah,
age.
sorry, my bad.
All right,
All right.
guys, y'all
Y'all are
know
both
what to do.
uns.
Start a 10-0
Hey,
game.
chill.
Okay, we got 10-0.
I
Well,
got-
Good luck,
yeah.
y'all.
Okay, I'll send it
See
over.
y'all guys in a minute.
All right, see ya. All right. Good luck, Steven.
Good luck, man. Fun games.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Talk to you after.
Yes, sir. All right. So, game number 3. 2 draws, I think, could have been a lot worse, personally. All right, we're at 2 draws, though. So we have to play something. Oh, I don't need this on. It's going to irritate me. We have to play something different because we got cooked the first game. We just got a draw. So we go c4. I actually just looked at all of this. If you guys saw me just look, I just literally just looked at all this. Take the queen, slides up. I don't love, so I'll go knight f3. There's a queen's gambit. I haven't played this in quite some time, to be honest. But c5 kind of necessitates me playing c4 according to the engine. c3 was a mistake. So let's just develop normally. And remember, this is a quicker game. So I can't think the same way I thought last time. Knight takes here in the center. They take, queen takes. Yeah, knight here on d4. Let's see. They push forward. Do I go knight c3? I think for the... I guess because I'm playing a different opening, I probably do go knight c3. Realistically, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really to think about. Just knight here. Where do I put my bishop at, though, is the question. I'm playing something I don't really know. That's the thing. Where do I put this at? Do you take? Take. Is there like a bishop here on the long diagonal? If only I played more openings. This is a wake-up call. You take here, capture. This feels right, I guess, but they take... I mean, taking here and then going here feels right. The bishop is just so bad, but I think we're going to take in the center. What if we go here, get them isolated pawns, and then go bishop here? That's interesting. Take, and then bishop here to d3, and then bishop d3 here. Guarding that, they castle. Let's kick their knight out with e4 potentially. I don't know if I love that, but I don't know if I love anything in the position right now. Okay, I just want to go e4, I think. e4 here. This initiative. If they go knight back, bishop here to f3, we're down almost 40 seconds, so we got to move quick. We can't think about it too much. Because there's a discovered. All right, now what do? We can slide our rook over here on the e file. Looking to guard this here. And the queen here works because there's no rook on the c file. This is the best opening position I've got. and the third game in the tournament. We're back closer to equal on the clock here. It's about to go bishop there, honestly. They stop it. Up. The bishop can drop back, and it also sets up bishop there. Multi-purpose move. And rook can slide here to d1 on the next game, on next turn. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay, guys, good game from both of y'all. Um, my question was exactly. So we got a Taraj defense. Cole, I didn't even know that you played the Taraj defense.
I don't. I wasn't gonna say anything. I prepped essentially only the Benoni specifically for PJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's
So
funny.
I don't play this opening.
Yeah, because all the comments was like, Taraj defense is nasty. But usually it
Yeah.
does turn into like I was saying this while commentating. Usually it is like a boring type of game, like depending on the variation that you use. But yeah, it was exciting, and those bishops were powerful.
Yep. Oof.
Grizz, you can take it from or Profiteer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
go-
when you moved Queen E4 there, Cole. That was really powerful. And then afterwards, you followed up with Queen D4 with a check there. And I think we are kind of wondering what the theory behind that was. This would be about move 30. Because like if you went Queen E4 and you had like all the the checkmate threats and everything there.
Yep.
And then followed up with a queen trade, which was kind of interesting because it looked like you had all the pressure in the world.
Yeah, I was looking at the checks. I didn't think I could really like I knew if I went like Queen E3, like kept the queens on the board with the check, like and there might be an attack there. I thought that going into the end game was a practical move. Like I have two bishops. The queen side pawns for him are going to be stuck on dark squares. That's my bishop. I just practically thought I could do it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
worked out for you in the end, so.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, then you decided to sack the C pawn. You went to C4.
Yeah, I needed my pieces had no life. I was just like, get the C pawn off of my board, please, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a crazy position. Because in hindsight, I would say in the opening, like PJ kind of had a lot of control in the position with that C pawn right there. But yeah.
Yep.
All right, PJ. Next game. What's the plan? What's the ideas? What we thinking?
Gotta win. However that
Win.
looks, gotta win or it's
Yeah, that is true. Now it's a must-win situation. No draws, and Cole, I don't know if he's a nasty guy and he's gonna force a drawn position since he has the white pieces, but you got to be ready for it.
We're going into the Berlin endgame.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yuck.
Yuck. No.
Honestly, if you could play the Berlin endgame, one, technically, and two, emotionally, if you can put yourself through that, you deserve the draw.
Yeah. I agree with that.
All right, guys, we're going to get out of here and we'll let y'all start the next game.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Good luck.
Okay. Good luck, Steven.
good luck, man.
See ya.
Alright, well, we gotta win this game here. Or it's over. We did hit 900. That is good. E4, E5. Gotta win the game. Okay, I guess I don't need this. Knight here to F6. We gotta figure out a way to win whatever we do. Somehow, some way, we gotta keep pieces on the board for as long as possible. He's obviously going to want to trade as he has... All he has to do is draw to win the match. Let's stop bishop there. Their bishop is open. Now, I don't really like that much. But what can you really do about it? Knight slides forward. We go pawn to d6 or knight c6. I'm not sure. I guess we can just go d6 here, guarding the pawn. a5. They want to trade bishops. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to, don't I? We gotta play fast, too. We gotta play fast, because I want to have a time advantage at the end to try and flag, because we gotta win the game. So I want to try and make moves quickly. Whatever the move is, just make it quickly. I think maybe queen e7 next. b5, then up. The bishop's trapped. Okay. Our king's safe. Now we can try some things. Queen b6. I'll never take this because they'll get an outpost with this pawn. I can't take it. No pawn can get out the way of it. But I will go queen here, though. I'm gonna have the knight jump forward and maybe go knight here. We're up the material. Okay, knight on f6. We're looking to attack there. I don't think they can guard that because the knight is such a good piece. I think it is there to stop it. They push. Okay, we're gonna guard that so the queen can move freely. I have some ideas, but I don't know the exact order I want to do them in. I wasn't expecting that. I thought about it briefly, but I was like, no, surely not. He plays it. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's something that I have to think about and calculate through. Wow, he does go. He has the 3 passers. Before a rook and the queen still here, we still have a lot of pieces to try and blockade. Knight capture, rook over, rook over. I think you can take it, because if you take, rook slides over, double attacking, rook slides over, pawn up, knight down. Can you take this way? Rook captures, over, rook here. I think you can still take this way too. Rook captures pawn, Rook slides here to c1. Rook here. Here. Yeah, I don't see why you can't. There's no knight fork. Okay, they slide back with their pawn. Knight back here. Okay, we take there on f3. I think that's winning now because of... Well, we're up a rook, and this pawn is really hard to promote. Okay, they drop back. Rook a8. I think we have to try that.
What was this? What was this?
Hey, so y'all really did win Armageddon.
Oh man. Oh, how does this work?
Prophet will explain it. But
Okay.
dang. Hey, nice game.
Wow.
Yeah, good game, good game.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
So, well, okay, let's talk about this game first. Cole, you just got your bishop trapped.
I know, man. Oh.
That was the game right there.
Yeah, that was the end. Oh.
That's a good segue.
Yeah, that was just a lapse of thinking. But what did you guys think of the rook sack for the like 3 passed pawns? What did you think about that?
It looked cool, but then when you look into it, there's just nothing that came out of it that was good.
Yeah.
You couldn't keep
It was one of those
going.
positions where if you calculate some moves, then you'd be like, nah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I saw he could just like pick up. Well, anyways, sorry.
I still thought as a practical decision it was the right one because it gave you at least a chance to get to 3 connected passed pawns and that could have been, you know,
Right.
could
Like
have caused
prac
enough
yeah.
problems that to make it more difficult on PJ and catch up on time at least or something.
Yeah, that was the
but-
chess gods had to watch over and do something with PJ's computer for me to have a chance with that one.
Probably, yeah. And guess what? The chess gods wanted more.
Right.
Armageddon.
Now, I do have one more important question. Did you avoid playing the Vienna Gambit because all you needed was a draw?
Well, he had his bishop out to c5. I didn't know if I could push f4 there.
I don't think you can. I
Okay.
was going over that earlier. With knight
Okay.
f6, you can, but bishop c5. I think if you go, I take knight, you take knight qh4.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Your opponent was more prepared for it this time.
Definitely. Yeah, it sounds
Also,
like it.
he just looked at it, so it's not like he
Right.
might have forgotten his prep.
But yeah, I did still think about playing f4 anyways, but yeah.
Well, guys,
So, PJ, I have a question for you.
Full disclosure, I've never done an Armageddon game before. So I think the best way to do this, first of all, oh, sorry, wait, Grizz, did you have a question?
No, I was more so saying for the Armageddon. Do you know how to set that up there, Prophet?
It should be pretty easy to do.
They both message you a time.
The biggest thing is just going to be getting the times on the board correct. But I think we can do that. Let me see. Let me check a couple of things. You know what? We probably need about a 5 to 10 minute break anyway for the players, particularly to give you time to decide what you want to bid. And so before we start on that, PJ and Cole, are y'all familiar with the Armageddon setup? Do you know what you're what you do now?
Yeah.
What your decision is and all that?
Yes.
So it'd be a no increment game?
Yeah.
Yes.
So when you submit your bid, if you win, the lower amount of time wins, right? The lower bid gets the black pieces and draw odds.
Right.
The other player gets the white pieces and the full 10 minutes, but they have to win. So does that make sense?
Yep.
Everybody good with that? PJ, you're not saying anything. It's making me nervous.
My bad. I was looking at this position. Yeah.
Oh,
You good with you're good with how Armageddon works, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say let's talk about what'd you say, Chris?
Oh, sorry. Let's just it was really fun with these games here. I had a prior thing I was supposed to do at 6, so I'll have to peace out. But take care.
Okay.
Good luck at your final game.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks, Grizz.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for hopping in.
Have a good one.
I have a quick question for PJ,
Okay, so
if possible.
I think let's take about a 5-minute break, and y'all can PJ and Cole DM me. You don't have to be in a rush. If I don't get your bids by the time we're ready to start, I'll just let you know in here.
Okay.
And actually, I'll tell you what, I have a better idea. Just so we don't have anyone suspecting us of foul play, I'm going to start a group a group DM with, you know what, I'm overthinking this. Just DM me.
Okay.
All right.
Whenever you know what you want to bid, DM me, and we'll take 5 minutes or so. I got to go to the restroom, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Then we'll
Is it
figure
out of like a 10-minute game, right?
Yeah, basically, your opponent, if you win the bid, your opponent is going to get 10 minutes. So
Yep.
you're thinking, how much time can I play with if I have draw odds and the black pieces.
Yep.
All right. I'll be right back.
I think Rob
Maybe-
had one more question for PJ.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
It wasn't really a question. It was just I was gonna ask PJ, where's the confetti for 900 subs?
Where's the?
Aw.
We're locked
Alright,
in.
go
We're
ahead.
locked in. We're locked in. I'll do it for the viewers after the tournament.
All right,
Oh,
all
I
right.
got my confetti
Okay.
ready, but locked in right now.
Congrats by the way for
Okay.
900.
Thank you.
Sounds good. All right. Hey,
DJ and
there's
Cole, are you
channel
guys
points on
both
each one of y'all.
chess.com?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to stay in this chat for now until we have bids and everything. So
Okay. What'd you say, H1? I missed your.
I was gonna say that y'all people, voted with their channel points on who's gonna win or not. So, y'all
No
better show up. No pressure.
I'm ready to disappoint.
But
Oh my gosh, bro.
H1,
Mr.
I know you're a
Hollywood.
huge mindset guy, so I know that hurts.
Mhm. You got me.
Chess Noob, feel free to get some coaching in there too.
Yeah, I was about
I know,
to say,
right?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 5-minute break. I'll be back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
Y'all
taking
go
a
ahead,
break.
take
I
the
can't
5-minute
coach
break. Right.
I can't
It's
coach
okay.
them. They're on a break.
I'll be
Chess
back
Noob,
at.
we'll give you 5 minutes to think about what you want to say.
Oh, also, Chess Noob, can you? I got to take a break. We
Yeah.
DM a lot.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back, and then I'll decide what we do with the time here. I don't know what I want to do, honestly. I have no idea. But I'll be right back. Alright, so I don't know what to do here, honestly. What's going on the real? Armageddon? I don't know what to do for Armageddon. I really am. I'm trying to think. If he and I've lost with white, I've lost and drawn, and I've won and drawn with black. I do think I'd rather play white though. The only time difference I'm willing to accept, I'll go 750. Oh, I don't want to say it, but I know what I'm going to go. I don't want to accept, because I'm down 3 minutes. He's moving kind of fast. Maybe, can I play? Actually, wait. Let's go here real quick. I think I might need to play the French against him, honestly. Instead, okay. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Okay, I really don't know what to do. Should I go for... How am I feeling? I don't know. I'm doing a tournament right now. against another streamer. So not today. And then for Rob, I'm trying to think. I really don't have a guess. Because I kind of want to play black. If I can draw the game. I just need to draw. I have 2 of the results in my favor. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do here. Let's go him. How do you message? Okay. Alright, I picked my time. Streamer, so no, it's a streamer tournament. It's a best of... Oops. It's a best of 4, and we're going to overtime right now. A Armageddon. This headset is killing me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's on.
Wow. Okay. I've never even heard of this before. Seven minutes and 29 seconds. It's a pretty reasonable bid. Cole's bid is 10 minutes. He wants the white pieces.
I'm sorry, my headset just connected. What'd you say?
You won the bidding because Cole bid 10 minutes. So
I want the white pieces to force a win.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, let's see. I don't know exactly how to do this again, but let me check. Let me try and set it up like I was playing. And see.
Did you already do the bid?
Yeah. PJ bid
Okay.
7 minutes and 29 seconds. Cole bid 10 minutes. He wants the white pieces.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to figure out now is how to set up. Can we do a custom?
I don't know if you can customize the time. That's the only thing I don't know. If chess.com allows that. So he probably has to wait until his time goes down.
Well, what we could do is start a 5-minute game. And y'all could just add time to each other's clocks. PJ would have to add 5 minutes.
I think there's a maximum amount of time you can add. That's my only thought.
Okay, well, in that case, all right, Cole, you're going to have white. So I think, now see, the problem is, in order for PJ's clock to start running, you have to play a move.
Yep.
Right. They do have to play
gives
a move.
PJ time to think about your move before he has to play. But not only that, it's going to auto abort for PJ. And I did not think about this.
Right.
So
they would have to play at least like 2 moves.
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because you asked them like if they both agreed to it, unless one of them don't agree with it, then we can do something else for Armageddon.
Right. So let's say starting on move after Cole's third move, because after the second move, it also has an auto abort. It gives you a little bit more time, but I don't know if it's. I mean, PJ's got to get 2.5 minutes off his clock.
Mhm.
Right.
So I think we're best to wait till after Cole's third move. PJ, just wait till your clock is down to, say, 7:28.
Okay.
Since you would have used a second or so on the first two moves. If that works. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't think about this being a problem.
That works for me.
Yeah.
We ran into this, that there was going to be some problem that I didn't foresee.
That's fine.
But
Should I send over the challenge? I know it's been a long day for everyone. Should we
Yeah.
start it up?
send a 10-0 and then play your first. You're playing your first three moves, Cole, and then right.
Okay. Yep.
And
They already sent it.
Yep. Okay.
And
Okay. I'll hop out of the Discord.
So I went with something different. You missed. We're in Armageddon now, so he has to win. I played the French. It's not that good, but I can't play into his thing with low time. It's just not gonna work. So C5 is the next move. So yeah, I mean, first game, we could do a recap so I have some time here. First game, I'm glad I saved it. That was a great save. Second game, I could have won, but again, I looked at as more of a save than I do as I didn't win it because I was winning, but I was definitely losing for some time. And then for that loss, I messed up King F1. I was winning in that game. Then I was winning the whole time. The last game, I was able to hold on. I can draw this. So I'm fine with trading off pieces a lot. However, they have to win. That lets me know they're going to have to sack at some point if I play accurately. My heart's racing, but I'm trusting myself. Hopefully, I get a good result. But if not, what can you do? But I am hoping we're able to close this out. So I'm moving 12 seconds. We're going to have to blitz out some moves, I think. not thinking of castling this side. I was about to go knight there. So what's going on? This is an Armageddon. I have draw odds against Cole. I can win or draw and I win the match. We went to overtime. Dude. I'm fine with trading off queens. Time's evening back out. think this is just a draw now. But he's going to try and sack because it doesn't matter if it's a draw, he loses. Bishop here. They're going to go knight back, I think. Up, knight here. Alright, we get the win there. Let me turn this back on. Oh, I keep turning it off, and it's already on. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Oops. Dang. Forgot that I'm not doing that on here. Okay. My bad. I don't know if my headset keeps turning off, though.
Oh, I hear you now.
Alright. Turn this back on.
Yeah, good game.
We'll take
Guys,
that. We're into the next round, man.
Amazing game again.
Shout out to Co. That was the most stressful 3.5 hours I've experienced.
Oh my gosh.
Exams in the past month.
that
Dude, he's crazy, man. He's a great player.
was a great match.
Dude,
this
that was
approach-
ridiculous. My heart rate had to be sitting at 150 for most of the match.
All right, that game was exciting.
It really
Alright.
was.
Yeah, the quick Queen G4 move was amazing. I mean, it switched up the game a little bit. I don't know
Right.
if it's like, is that theory that you came up with, or no?
Yeah,
you
it's a
just
gambit. No, it is. It is
gambit?
theory.
Okay. Because I was thinking of, okay, if he castles, then he has this like weird H5 move. He can sack the pawn and like he can attack on the king side.
Yep.
And have a whole bunch of activity. But he never castled.
Yep.
BJ, he's a sneaky person. Never castled.
Yeah.
One thing we were wondering about, PJ, was after Cole did trade on G6, you had the H file open. Did you consider playing something like King F8 rather than castling and just use the H file for your rook?
I had intended to not castle at all until he traded off. Honestly, I was just playing the scenario. I just wanted to draw. So I wasn't even trying to attack early on. I just wanted to trade off pieces. And then once I saw I had a chance, then I went for that rook c4. I realized I had a slight advantage. But I wasn't doing anything that was going to look a little weird. Honestly, King F8 didn't cross my mind.
Right. Okay. Well, okay. I have to ask, Cole, how do you feel about the bid?
No, I would do it again. Spoiler alert: if you ever get, I'll be at 10 minutes. So.
Okay, so you like this approach of just say take the white pieces and try to.
Yeah, I'm very confrontational with my openings. So I play win lose games normally. So I'm not giving up time for it. Like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, drawing was not an option.
All right, so the question of the day: What Cole? If we make this whole thing double elimination, would you be interested in continuing in the tournament?
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. There's a lot of people in this tournament that I would love to play against, so I think double elimination would be awesome.
Okay, excellent.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Who are you excited to play against next? If you had the opportunity to.
Let me bring up the bracket. I knew. Well, unless
Yeah,
you're.
you knew H1 was going to ask that.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
well, I just
Like,
know
I
a lot
wanna
of
see your
people in
rivals.
here.
Who
So
did Rav play against? Miles. Miles has won, I believe, so far, right?
Well, but Cole wouldn't be up against Miles.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I'm not looking at the bracket, but
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, about half of them. I mean, we got Jay Dizzy, Miles, Grizz. I mean, I just want to play everyone in this bracket.
yeah, that's the other thing. They're all
That's a good attitude.
Yeah.
they're all good streamers and good chess players, so it's kind of like pretty sure it would be fun to play against any of them. But
Mhm.
let's see, you would be against the whoever loses between Blood Queen and Jake.
Yep.
So yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
Blood
yeah.
Queen and Jake are facing each other.
Yes, Jonathan.
That's kind of funny.
Blood Queen and Jake's gonna be the battle.
Yes, that happened. It would. It's not ideal, but it was the closest pairing, so we went with it.
I was gonna say too, PJ. How do you feel about the match?
I was saying before I unmuted that I've not been this stressed for 3 hours and however long, and I don't know how long, man. He's ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to elevate it. I mean, I had to win that last game. Like, that was stressful. The draws, I mean, doesn't tell the full story. Like, neither games were, like, easy. Like, we were both up
Yeah.
in those games. So, very stressful, very fun, man.
It was a lot of fun. I had so much fun.
It was a lot of
Oh
fun
my
watching it too. You guys were amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was another great match.
Yeah, it was always back and forth. It was always, and maybe that is because of like the openings that Cole uses that make it interesting too. So I it's commendable.
Yeah, I had to switch it up for the final game. I was like, must win. He's shown that he likes to sacrifice. Let me just play something I know a little bit more than
And then he plays
this
Gambit.
worse. Yeah, he
I
played
was
the
very-
Gambit still. He still did it. I tried to avoid it.
I was not very happy to see the French, but all right.
Les Français.
Yeah.
We didn't ask about that. What was that your motivation for going with the French, PJ? Was just that it's harder to attack?
Honestly, not even harder to attack. I just knew that I got positions I did not like when I played E5. Like, even though I won the second game, like it was just because of that trap. Like, if you would have went A4, I like his position better. And in the first game, as we saw, the sacrifices. So I was just like, he's clearly better. He knows E4 more than I do. Or E4 or E5 more than I do. Let me just play the French, which I know very well, but I don't think it's good. I know it's a little bit worse than E5. I like, at this point, let me just do something I'm comfortable in and go for E6.
Well, something else we noticed, that D5 pawn that won you that finished off the win, that was a protected passed pawn starting on like move 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
after you played
yeah. Was you getting nervous?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, after move 10, I think that was a protected passer.
Yeah, I thought it was even earlier than that, but yeah.
Yeah, that just happens in this gambit line. It's like it's a you're punching or you're getting punched in the face. Like it's a win or lose. Yeah.
Right.
I wanted to ask PJ, was you getting nervous at the end there, trying to convert that to either a draw or a win?
I wasn't nervous at the start of it. I was, honestly. At the end, not as much, because especially after, I think G6, and when it was all on dark squares, they can't really push for like it's a draw. I was trying to figure out if I should go for the win. I almost didn't go for it because I'm like, it's a draw even if I don't. But I'm like, that probably is not the best way to do it. Like, if I try and play safe and then I lose. Like, I know I've heard the term like playing not to lose versus playing to win. So I was like, let me just go for it. I just wanted to make sure there was no way I could throw the game. But I was like, my bishop or my king gets over there quick enough.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was drawing, so yeah, I didn't know. There's like a whole bunch of pawn play. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good endgame.
Yeah, the endgame was really interesting. Did anybody look and see if there was ever actually a win for white?
No,
it,
I was.
it wasn't actually, weirdly enough. But they did say that white was 0.5 better.
Oh.
The engine.
Okay. So no.
No.
Yeah, no win. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Maybe some finessing opportunities, but no win.
Right.
Sadly.
I need to work on my finesse.
Yeah, let's get some finesse
Yes.
going. We'll get some finesse to
We,
go.
we
along
all
with
do
that.
actually. Hikaru Nakamura would have figured out a way to win.
All right, guys. Well, awesome match. Thank you for playing, and hopefully we'll definitely see you in your next match, BJ. And Cole, if we get the double elimination going, it's going to depend on if we get enough players who are interested in
Right.
continuing to play. So, but we're asking everybody, and so far we've gotten all positive response. Or what? Actually, it's just you and Miles.
Okay.
But you're the only ones we've asked. So, hopefully everybody will be in for it.
Yep, I am down.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Nice.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Nice
Thanks,
match,
everyone.
and hey, thank you for the games. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for inviting
Thank
me
you.
to this.
Good game, Steven.
Good games,
All
man.
right, PJ. See ya.
All right.
How do I leave this? Oh, there we go. All right, so there it is. Man, that was so stressful, dude. Oh my god, that was so stressful. I won. It really did not feel like it. I didn't feel like it at all. Like, I didn't play particularly well in a couple of the moments, but I was able to get the win. What's going on, David? What's going on, bro? Paul, you just missed an epic tournament, man. I just got out of the tournament, dude. That was quite difficult. That is crazy. That was very stressful. It was beautiful. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I had to play the French because he was cooking me with E4. You're on the esports team? Yo, that's fire, bro. Yeah, man. It's really... I had to play E6 because this E4 is way better than my E5. Like, I just don't... We can go to the games. Like, I was getting cooked, dude. There's nothing I could do. In that first game, I have no clue how I didn't lose it. I mean, it was crushing, I think. And this game, I mean, he clearly just knew this better. And it was like no point in going for it. I'm like, last game, we got to go with something I know. But, dude, like, look at this. Like, on move 10, he has the open file, and he's already winning. He's winning. On move 13, it's completely won. I had to go for E6, dude. I couldn't play into something he knew again. And I knew I was considering doing it before the tournament, but I was like, it's bad. But I convinced myself now, dude, you have to play something you're more comfortable with, I think, was my thought. Had to. But yeah, how's everyone doing in chat? I don't know if anyone's still here. If you watched all that, thank you. Thank you a lot for that. That was... Oh, what did you play 2K with, Paul? Was it for... Was it like play now, or you had your player? Dude, I can't believe I held that. That was something. Alright, well, I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone's still here. Let's see if anyone's still here before I decide what to do next. Because I guess I can do one viewer tournament. I probably have enough time, enough energy still to do that. If anyone's interested. You lost? Oh, tough. Tough. Oh, so you each controlled a player then, I'm guessing, right? You each controlled a player? Then the game is real. Appreciate that, Jose. Yeah, that was It was a fun end game. I was able to hold on there, but man, that was so stressful. Do we have enough interest for a viewer tournament? Let me know if so. I still got some energy left in me. The stress has left, dude. My heart rate has been like 140 or something. Like his playstyle is so scary to play against because it's so aggressive. And for those who watch me, I'm good at chess. I'd say I wouldn't say I'm aggressive. I wouldn't say that's my strong suit. And that's like a perfect counter. That's why I went to Armageddon. Like his super aggressive chess, it worked out, and I was just able to hold on at the end. But man, that was a match. But if we have enough people for you control the whole team. So like, how is it you versus someone else? You guys take turns. Bishop h6. You're saying here? Bishop h6? Oh, whoa. That's a brilliant? I didn't see that at all. It's saying I go bishop f8 and then rook. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess I'm just losing. Oh, that's a few, bro. He could have 3 brilliants. Okay, that's hard to find, though. 3 brilliants is crazy. He had to find bishop h6, rook here. I didn't even consider. Only thing I saw after this was either take here or take here. I didn't even consider the idea of bishop. I don't know why I didn't consider I think because I just saw knight captures. I'm guessing that doesn't work, though. This is... I didn't even consider. It's saying you sack again. I'm not supposed... This is not even the best. This is like the worst move is taking here. So apparently... I would have taken the rook, honestly. Yeah, this was a hard position. And this is exactly why I did not play e5 in the final game. Because I just knew the sacrifice. I didn't want to go through that type of thing again. Like it started up to me and one guy played the same dude. Oh, okay. Man, you gotta let me know if there's a way I can watch it. And do it through the CCL? The PCL, I mean. Yeah, this was the draw. So for those who are just scrolling in, I don't know if that's even possible. But if you did not see any of the rest, we just had a viewer tournament against another streamer, Cole. Check him out, Cole OOY. It was a fun match. 2 draws to start off. He won game 3, and I won game 4 and 5. Man, check out Cole. He's another... Oh, what's going on, Cole? This is the guy there in chat, so check him out. We just had a match. It took us 3 hours and 45 minutes, so that was a pretty long time. GG's, man. Dude, the play was ridiculous. You had me stressed, brother. That was your e4. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. That was beautiful. And then the game 3 win. Like I thought I had it won in the mid game, and then the turnaround, beautiful conversion. All right, I'll create this tournament now. Dude, I'm exhausted too. I'm exhausted. I think I have enough energy for maybe one more, but I can't do like the usual 3 tournaments. It was 3 hours is such a long time. We were long for 3 hours. I know they wanted Armageddon. I know it was fun for people to watch. But dude, that was so stressful. That was so exhausting. Like every move is like, all right, did I lose? Am I gonna lose here? Am I gonna throw? Especially with the time starting off. Or like when I realized I was low on time, like man, it's fun watching. I watch the Speed Chess Championships a lot, and they do that all the time. The Armageddon. It's fun to watch. Playing it, as someone who's now played it, it is not as fun playing it. I'll say, knowing you have to make up 3 minutes of time against someone who's the same rating as you, very, very difficult mentally. Like I have to blitz the moves out, but at the same time I can't blitz out too much or he's gonna win. You know, and I make a blunder. That was ridiculous. All right, but let's create one tournament. I don't even know if I can do a whole hour. I'm not gonna lie. Do we want to do blitz or bullet? I don't think I can do a full hour. I may just be too exhausted. But I want to do a half-hour one. I want to do one. So if you want to type in chat what you'd like to play, recommend you don't play. Honestly, I think I need to play some non-stressful chess. I get your point, but I need to play some chess that has no stakes. Just for fun. I think that'll be a good cool down before I end the stream here. WLM, hopefully. I would love to, man. I would love to. Rematch in the finals? Dude. We can lock. Hey, we can do it. We can definitely still do it. Because it's the same thing as the Speed Chess Championship, I think. You just go. I believe in you, man. It's not going to be an easy out, as I learned myself. I didn't think it would be, but that was so stressful, bro. I mean, I wish we should do heart rate monitors. Obviously now we can't do that. But like at some point, if this gets big enough, we got to do that. Because I think mine had to be high 150s in game number 4. That was ridiculous, man. Let's see. Vote for bullet and blitz. I don't know which one. If someone else wants to vote, that'd be cool. So I can know which one to create here. Honestly, I'll just pick because I'm gonna vote for Bullet. We're gonna go for a quick chess. I can't play anything that requires thinking right now. I just want to move. I want to move some pieces. Dude, if we had that, I mean, you would have saw. I'm telling you, game 4, like game 3. Honestly, after I messed up, like I knew I was losing for like 15 moves. Like after I went King F1. So like at the end of that, I wasn't even stressed because I just knew, okay, I lost. But game 4, even after I was up, I promise, I must have, it was ridiculous. It was pumping through my chest. I just have to sit silent to like relax myself. All right, quick games. Quick games, I don't know. 1 + 0 half hour unrated. Let's set this for 9:03. All right, this is all looking good here. Let's create the tournament. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, here's the link in chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, oh, we hit 900. I forgot. So after I put the link, we'll do our confetti. I am a man of my word. We will have our confetti here in a second. Let me go here in the notes and paste it here. All right. So it's posted now. We did hit 900 subscribers. Thank you all who supported. Obviously, I didn't say thanks to every individual sub as much as I was locked in. Yeah, I have to clean it up every time. It is annoying to clean up, but we gotta celebrate. But yeah, you're right. I have a broom though, luckily, like a broom, and I have. Oh, let me just show you. This is my mom. She sends me little care packages, so I have a mini vacuum for it that I use. Let me just show it. So this is, well, that's not good, but a mini vacuum is the idea, so that it's a little easier too. And she didn't even send it for this. It just happened that it worked out perfect. But we hit 900. Woo! If we can get it in shot. Oh, it's broke. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's broke. Oh. That I thought it was broke, and I did it a little bit too hard. I don't know if you guys saw that. That felt like not a good one. I was a little scared. That popped louder than I thought it was going to. But we hit 900. We're almost at 1,000. We have a costume for 1,000. We have a costume for 1,000 subs that I think you guys will like. So we're 100 away. Can't say in July I thought this was possible. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. It's been not even a long time coming. This is way quicker than I thought. Honestly, like I was in like March or April, I had less than 60. So this is really exciting. I can't believe it says that many. Like that many people. I want to see my chess, dude. It's a really cool feeling, man. So thank you all for supporting there. We have this bull arena in 3 minutes. Usually I do a puzzle battle. I just need to talk for a second. I just need to talk. But yeah, we need 2 more people. If it doesn't go through, all good, no worries. We can go out. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Tomorrow, me and Ravi. Yes. Oh, something I don't know. We didn't pick a time yet, but me and Ravi, another streamer, we're gonna do a club arena battle tomorrow. We're thinking. Good stuff, both y'all. Yo, appreciate that, Viral. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for supporting. Man, good luck to you, man. Great games. Good luck in the next round. I hope we see each other again. I hope we both go on a win streak and we get the revenge match. I would love for that, man. But yeah, thank you, Viral. You guys watching is why we're able to do this. So we're like Cole, I'm very appreciative of it. Thank you very much. But yeah, we need 2 more people. Again, all cool if we don't get 2 more. Joshua joining. That's 1 more person. Paul, hop in, bro. Hop in, Brody. My lifelong friend. Hop in the tournament, my guy. Pistons hooping. Dude, I haven't been watching too much. I saw we're still at 7-2, though. 7-2, I think they are. I saw Cade's stat line. I gotta watch a game, though. I must watch a game. Starting 2K tourney. Right now? How do I watch it? Is it streamed somewhere? I'll watch it after I hop off stream. Would love to support, bro. Yo, we need 1 more person. Seconds, bro. Crazy. Our Pistons. They've been horrible our whole life, man. Our whole life they've been horrible, and they're finally decent. But we need 1 more person for this arena for it to not get canceled. Let me just through PlayStation. Oh, okay. What team you playing with? Oh. Not the esports team. Yeah, I mean, all good if not. I am... Man, what a fun day. I had the CCL. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't talk about that. I'll make a YouTube video on it, but I had the CCL earlier today, the Collegiate Chess League, for those who aren't familiar. We lost 9-7. I went 2-2. The first game, I've had a 9. I'll just show it. I had 94% accuracy, but I didn't look at the clock. I just ran out of time. I couldn't believe my eyes, man. And in the other game I lost, I was playing a national master, and I'll just show you. I was completely winning, and I blundered on low time. Obviously, that's still a loss. I just mean, like, it felt good to be winning, but then it was like, man, I threw the game. I'm gonna show that real quick. I was winning here. Look, I'm +3 against a national master, and then I just blundered with rook c2. Why did it have to be so bad? Like, I could have just... Why can't I blunder? It goes from +3 to +1. It just completely flips after here. Yeah, and that was tough. But the other 2 games I won were pretty cool, to be honest. There are some pretty cool wins in there. But we did go 2-2. I'll make a full recap on them like I usually do, so you'll get to see all the games and my thoughts on it there. Lakers or Thunder. I haven't been playing the new... I don't even know I have the new 2K. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I don't have the new 2K. I may have... Is it worth getting, bro? Man, we have 20 seconds before it starts up. So if you want to join in, you can still join in, but it won't get canceled. We know that much. It will not get canceled. Offense? Okay. You talking about for play now or for my career? Alright, we have enough for it to not get canceled. A half hour of some fun, fast chess. If you want to hop in a tournament today, this would be the time, as I just played a long, stressful tournament for 3.5. I didn't want to do this one and hop off, but I did want to do some fun chess. It's fun for me to play bullet, you know. No stakes on it, nothing happening. But it's a cool down for me before I hop off, because I'm going to sleep for like 12 hours. I can feel the mental strain that was put on me. Oh, that's tough. We are losing in this game, I'll say. Queen's going to, well, I guess here. Because, yeah, you just go over, and you're fine. They can't win, I don't think. The game, period. Would you say it's... I know you're going to say it's worth buying, but, like, realistically, for someone who's, like, not convinced yet, is it worth the purchase this time around? Knight back. Knight here attacking the rook. Knight back. Bishop here guarding pawn. King up, and then knight here to d7. So our rook over on this open file, because the bishop is guarding this, they can't ever take, really. I mean, this also is not really anything, being here on the h file. 20, oh, they're way up on time. I have a plan. We may be getting cooked here, yeah. 12 seconds remain. I'm guessing they give the check. Oh, look at this. This is nasty. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's crazy. The fact that I even have somewhat of a chance. No! 1 second left. Okay, we lose that first game. Go to this next game. Tough. Have fun, okay, with defense being hard to play. I don't know if that's something I can get behind. GG Saya in game number 1. We're waiting for another game. We have 5 people in. If you want to hop in, don't be shy. Don't be afraid. I dropped like 50 points in bullet before this. I was having a horrible day of chess. To be honest, I was losing I played 3 straight title players earlier in bullet. I played a women's candidate master, a FIDE master, and a national master, like back to back. And I was winning, I think 2 of them, and I lost both of them. And the one again wasn't even winning. I just got demolished. So I lost some points there. Even though we're the same rating, I'm always in my head when I play a master. Because I was winning in multiple of the games. So like I can definitely play with someone that good. But it's just, I got to get over the mental side. Which is crazy because I have beat masters before. But it's still like a little bit of do I belong playing them? But I feel like I do. Because I've been doing good lately against masters. Outside of those 3 games. Those 3 games were horrible. But before that, I was doing decent against them. We're going to do knight back here to d2. And look to take and then capture. And then rook take. Oh, I missed. Well, the bishop can't move because rook capture. The rook can't move, then queen moves. I think we'll be okay because of that. Yeah, but we're there on... They're taking some time here. I don't know if that is gonna work. Oh, I guess they could go BD5. That's something to worry about. Just go back. 33 seconds left. They're low on time. We have not won a game yet this tournament, so it'll be good to get off to a win. Get a win here. At least get something positive. Queen slides over. Oh, that was a sneaky move. You stop that. Sure, let's cut this off, attacking the light square bishop. The rook will slide over, putting pressure on the queen. They're looking to slide down and trade everything off. There we go. And they have 9 seconds left. I should win on time, but hey, who knows if I can hold on. Oh, that's a mistake. I say that's actually a mistake. But there are no checks, huh? There's still no checks. That's crazy. There's no check at all. Check, queen, and now we're winning. There we go. Oh, my time. I didn't see how I had 0.6 seconds left. Good reaction time there. I almost lost. I didn't realize I had lost that much time. I was plus 6 seconds. I had 0.6 at the end. Oof, that was almost horrible. Almost a horrible result there. All right, let's go to this next game. Then again, if you want to hop in, this is a 1+0 arena. The more the merrier. Ads, that's tough, brother. I try to limit them. Some of you pay, man. No pressure, bro. Much appreciated though. But yeah, I try and limit it to 3 minutes. I would do lower if I could, because really it's not even. They pay you a very little amount to like dissuade people from watching me. Basically, I'd rather people watch, but you can't do that without a preview. And I don't think I'm quite big enough to have a preview. I think people just wouldn't watch it. But let's go to this next game here. Let's see. The Real and Syed. Alright, there's a bishop captures h3 and QX g2. Yeah, but then you lose the rook. That's the problem, yeah. Rook x d1, king slides forward. And then knight goes there attacking the bishop, potentially. Take, king slides, king f4. No, you lose on f2. But yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter. a3 is going in. They get the win. Syed is on a streak. Can I stop Syed here? No, not the Vienna. I can't. I don't want to see this right now. I don't want to see this opening right now. This has caused me bodily harm. I don't want to see this. They go up here. We're going to go c6. I went over this kind of a c6 idea. I know he played the Vienna, but I didn't get to do it in the game because after. So earlier I studied a bishop c5. And like at the end of studying bishop c5, it was basically like knight f6 is better anyways. So I played knight f6 in the tournament. Although I spent most of the time practicing for bishop c5. So that probably wasn't a good idea, to be honest with you. So I don't know why I did that at the last second, just change what I spent maybe 20 minutes on versus something I spent 20 seconds on. Ended up, I won, but like not because of that. That was a bad process to play something that it says is better, but I learned how to play the other way. Should have stuck with that. Move our king out the way, and then knight here, knight here. What's going on, Elcar? How you doing? They slide down. We go queen here. No, but this is, well, it's a bully game. I need to move. Let's say this is hanging right here, unfortunately, and I am slightly worse. I think rook e6 and then like 97 is a beautiful idea here. Oh, is that a piece? That is a piece. Yes. Well, take check. Take knight. I have 19 seconds left. That's not a lot of time. Not a lot of time to capture. Have that protected. Then we take this here. I mean, this is literally just a draw. This is the most draw ever. But one of us is going to win and one of us is going to lose. The other one will be annoyed. I am annoyed. I can't believe I just gave that up for nothing. Free! That's game. I think I took, yeah. The knight check threw them off. The knight check threw them off. And we get the wins. Let's go to this next one. We're on a 2-game win streak. Still got 5 people in. Back from ads. Man. You said you're in a game right now. So what type of tournament is it? Because if it's not for the CCL, what is that exactly? I don't know if yours is the CCL, the esports team. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. Let's watch. We have 2 going on. Joshua and the Real are playing here. The bishop goes there to h6, attacking the rook and attacking the bishop there at the end. Rook drops back, capture, capture. And it looks like white's doing a little better because they have the f-file. But we'll see, though. I think it's rook f1, probably. And then bishop slides forward, take. Bishop may have to move. Capture, queen captures. And then, like, knight d4. I'm thinking knight slides in, capture, knight. But there's really nothing. Yeah, you would think there's something here with all these pieces loaded up on the f-file, but I don't see anything for white here. But they're up on time. That's the one thing they do have. They're plus some time. Knight drops back. You can take the bishop, I guess, but just queen capture. Is there any discovery? Because the knight's hanging on a discovered move. If a knight drop a pawn there, they don't take that. Oh, the knight is just hanging there on f6 now. Oh, you buy place. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like something official. Oh, I guess that is official. I thought you meant something else though. Okay. Man, good luck in it. Good luck in it. Whatever it is, I know you're competitive and you want to win. Oh, whoa. I think I don't want to say anything. There is mate in 1. I think QH 8 wins, right? All right, playing Jose though. Let's go to this game. I got black again. I need to play the white pieces, man. I can't. I'm tired. I went over some theory to play against Jose. I actually did that today. I finally did it. I finally remembered to go over the theory against Jose. This was not in it. I'll say to you, this was not in there. Take. I would guess it's this. I would guess. I really am guessing. But yeah, I finally went over playing against Jose because I'm tired. I know this is winning, but I could never remember how to get it winning. So I finally looked at it when I was studying for Cole a little bit. And boom. I may have figured it out. Hopefully this turns around our score drastically. The knight's going to slide over here to d7. Take. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Bishop's going to slide here. Out the way. And the knight's going to have to move. Does that work? Knight back here attacking. That's great defense. Because you can't slide in really, right? Queen up here. I'm lower on time. I have to make the next move instantly. That wasn't instantly. That's not how you describe instantly. No, that's not what I meant to do. But I just have to let it slide. I think there was checkmate, but I accidentally mouse slipped. I won by 0.5 seconds. Oof. That was quite the game there. Luckily, we were able to hold on. If you go to the NBA Cup if you make it far. The NBA Cup? Like the real one? You mean if you make it far enough in that? If so, that's ridiculous. And you gotta win, bro. You gotta win now. We're playing Joshua with 2 points here. So you continue my streak, or their streak will continue. I'm hoping it's mine, but the better person, whoever deserves to win this game, will win. Hopefully, I'm the one who ends up deserving, but you never know. I'm gonna go up here to h5. Attacking the knight. I think I could have just taken that. Oh well. We can capture, but you can't keep it is the problem. I guess knight to c4 on the next one. Yeah, take knight c4, attacking. But they go for it. We're gonna put our knight here in the center, offering the exchange. And then like bh2. Okay, take. rd1. Queen up, and we're looking to take there. Exchange on c7, and then bishop can drop back to f4. Okay. That should be good. Let's go for the queen exchange. Bishop down here, looking for the exchange here on d6, and rook here to d1 as well. Exchange, we're attacking the last square bishop, so we're plus some material. Bishop here. Rook down, looking to attack the bishop, free bishop, and now we're winning in the end game. Should be winning. Let's take all the pawns we can take. Down, check. Check. Ooh, that's beautiful. And you take the rook here as it's stuck. Check. And we get the win. So this next game, we're at 13. We're now in first place playing Thinker. See if we can get the win. Pawn. Oh, the c5 idea. I actually prepped against if he played c5, but not on the first move. I prepped if he played it the second move. So like everything I practiced, it just did not happen on the board. I was not ready for what he did, but I was ready for something some other people do against me pretty consistently. So I was prepared for that, but not this. Take. And then take here. Rook over. Boom. Yeah, don't love this. I can't say I love this. Oh, they don't go rook here to d2. I was expecting that. Bishop down here, rook up. We're going to take here on a7. And then bishop back to c5. They guard the promotion square. That's good defense from them. And my king slide over. Oh, well. Yeah, we have to go back over, actually. That is not going to work. Oh, that was... I get the stalemate there. I was not able to hold on. What's going on, Rickety? No way. We get the draw. I just like the one move you can't make. I was trying to figure I could just went queen b1. I should have stopped and thought for a second. I guess I didn't have a second at 1.3. But still, qb1. What a miss. What a miss there, to be honest. But with 13 minutes left, let's see what games we have going on. Thinker in the real. This one's over. Maybe we do not have enough people left. And if not, oh no, we do. Joshua and Jose. This game's over. Jose wins, and Jose's in first place now. Will I play Jose or Joshua? I'll play Jose. Okay. That's not good. I'm playing something completely random. But it's not good, apparently. I thought it would be okay. King f8. That way. Attack queen. The knight is guarding that square. Kick the bishop off the diagonal. And the knight's going to jump forward, looking to go there. h5. QE7, guarding the square. b5, and then pawn up to b4. Take immediately. And slide this rook all the way over, looking to take that pawn there. Go down. Go up, go down. Up. Oh, that doesn't even work. That doesn't work anyways. You can't... Oh, you can, this is not under attack anymore. They're still doubled on this rank. On this file, I mean. Let's get our king out the way from whatever is happening here, and we have a safe haven on the queen side. I'm too slow. No, he gets the queen. I could have avoided this from happening, and I messed up. Yeah, that is the win for Sir Jose, as I cannot hold on for those next 2 seconds. Look at this next game here. Not to be ashamed, no. It is not, I'm not ashamed. I'm mad I had one more square and I win the game, but I stopped. I didn't even see the stalemate. Let me just get by the king. I didn't even consider the idea of a stalemate there. Let me just get over there. And I missed, clearly. I had an unfortunate miss there. Alright, against Syed. Up, take, knight. Bishop here, c6. Knight forward here. No, you can't go. I'm messing up this up. Clearly, I'm messing this up. Because it should not be this uncomfortable. Here, knight. Up here to g6. Bishop 4. Oh, queen side. Yeah. We may be cooked. We may be cooked. It is not looking good for us. We're going to slide the rook over. Is the queen trapped? Oh my god, yeah, the queen's trapped. That wasn't intentional at all. It just happens that the queen is trapped there. Queen forward here guarding this. And then bishop here to g7. And maybe rook here to f8 now. Yeah, they don't want to trade as they're down some material. Bishop's going to slide here. This humongous fork, we have to get out the way of that. Oh, they actually could have taken that. I messed up. We have to get out the way of this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Here. And we're just going along the line. Just taking everything we can take. Getting rid of all their pawns. Now, I don't know if this is winning. Check. And that's checkmate. Alright, it is winning. Let's go to this next game here. We're able to take down third place and get second. Oh, they were in second place, I guess, because I got 2 points for that. Take down second place and get into second ourselves. Huge win. Huge find there. I realized the queen was trapped. It just... I just thought I was attacking it. But the queen had no moves. That was... CFN, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on... Well, we hit... Oh, what am I doing? Closing in on 4,000. Thank you all for supporting. I wasn't able to, look at as much today, obviously, as usual. But still very grateful for it. All those likes and all the subs. And if you've been following anything that has been done that I didn't acknowledge, much appreciated. The knight's going to slide here. And queen, very nice move. Queen's going to slide in. And CFN again, appreciate these likes. Close again on 4K. You hit like 100 consecutively. Much appreciated. We're going to take down here, and the other rook's going to slide on the d5 because they're going to, putting max pressure. I think here, knight takes. Because if takes, the rook. Whoa. What an idea. I think that's fine for me. But I love the idea, though. I think I'm still winning. Because knight takes, and you're fine. Yeah, the rook takes. But knight back was... That was a fun move. You have to go back to block. Bishop here. Putting pressure now is a win for the black pieces. Actually, I think it's force mate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess they could go h5. But now without h5, I think it's... Or they could still go h5. Okay, now it is force mate. Let's go to the next one. Or just checkmate, not even force mate. The next game here. Appreciate it, CFN. Yeah, I try to explain it in bullet a little bit harder than blitz, but I'm trying to explain what's happening. Can't lose the bishop. Got to go up here for the exchange. Bishop drops back so they can't take. c3 and then knight to f3. If exchange with the h-pawn, bishop slides here. Just developing castle for safety. a4 stopping b5. Although I think they're slightly better. I don't know where I went wrong. This is not how it's supposed to look, I'll say. No! A beautiful misclick. Well, that may be the game. I just gave up a piece. We're still going to play it on. Up doesn't really do anything. But I made the move. I'll take, sure. And then take, and then rook over. Take the pawn in the center. We're going to try and make a comeback. We need to get all the material we can get. And that pawn may be the difference. It may not be. I'm probably still going to lose, but we can't play like that. We still have to try. The bishop's going to slide here. That's free. And we're back in it. Hey, this is why you don't quit. This is why you don't quit. You never know. There's actually a draw, but it doesn't. Because it's opposite colored bishops. But one of us is going to win due to the time element of it. Yeah, I wonder if they could have put... Oh, they can't... They probably want to push with bishop there. That's what I was just looking at. If they push, what can I really do? I'm plus 2 pawns? What? Actually, I guess I'm winning. I hadn't even realized that. Can you stop this? Says you might be able to stop this, honestly. Yeah, I think this is still a draw. Oh, but this one can go. And we get the queen. There we go. We get the mate. 0.2 seconds. Hold on. 0.2 seconds left. We had to find that at the very end, and we found it. I mean, it would have been a draw. If I take any more time, it's over. We had a few checks. Today is November 8th. A few checks, but we will take that. All right, let's go to this next one here. We have enough time for one more game, maybe two. We're in second, but Jose is in a league of his own, unfortunately. Another no. I got to get out after this one. I realized I haven't eaten today. Because I was going to eat, because I had 2 tournaments today. I had the CCL and then that one. And I was like, oh, I would just eat before the tournament against Cole. But then I just practiced. And I didn't eat before that one because I wanted to practice for that one. So I need to go get some food. I completely forgot. I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of hungry because I have not eaten anything. I've just had water today. So I'm going to have to go get some food after this one. I'll be on tomorrow, though. Very close game. That was a crazy close game. All right. All right, playing first place. Now what you want to see. C6, B6. Boom. 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 Take. I'm just going to take. I don't know if that's good, but I don't want to think about that, really. Take too much of my time. King slides over. And this is just a loss. Yeah, you can't even do, you can't even do anything. Oh, maybe that F5, because then the knight goes there to guard H7. Maybe it's not a loss, but it feels like it is. Yeah, they still sack. Is it the rook lifting? Yeah, I think it is the rook lifting. You lose your queen? Oh. Oh, I missed that completely. So yeah, their queen's here, my king, they just have a lot of different ways to win this one, to be honest. Like, their pick of the litter, there's nothing I could really do to stop them. I messed up bad. I never really messed up. They just cooked me. Like, I don't know what exactly I went wrong, but they just had a very good game. And you can't even go rook up. Look at the harmony. You can't go rook up. You have to go over. Is that not mate? Oh. It has to be mate at some point, right? Is it? Am I avoiding mate this whole time? No way. I get out the way of that. If I win, that is insane. Truly. I mean, I just don't deserve to win this game. They go up here. Wow. This is crazy, dude. Okay. There it is. Looks like they got the win now. And bishop there, yeah. And you can't stop it. And checkmate. Alright, GG. A minute left. I don't think we'll get in another game. I think Jose is truly just on fire. Nothing much to do. I am in second, though. So I may be able to catch up. But I'm hoping that I can hold strong. I'll take a second place finish. 7.5 for 11. Really not that bad. Jose is just excellent. Finishing 13 for 16. I mean, that's just... How have you played 16 games? I don't know. Like, you've won more games than I played. I didn't even play 13 games. I played 11. You're winning very quickly. If I win, it's not quick. You saw I had 0.2 seconds left. I use every last amount of time I have there. But 45 seconds left for this bullet arena. I would say join in, but it is almost over, so it wouldn't be much of a point there. But we have 30 seconds left. There's a game going on at the end we can maybe commentate on. No, the game's over, so I think everyone's done playing. Oh, no. I'm in a game against the Real. The Real said he's not done yet. I respect that. We're going to play these last 30 seconds out. I'll play it full. I won't stall. So if they don't stall, you guys will see a chess game in 30 seconds to see how far we can get into it. Let's go for a pre-move. Bishop slides forward. We're going to take, knight here. There's some idea of that and that. But 3 seconds left. I think that's over. All right, so let's announce the winners. Jose, 43 points. I mean, ridiculous as I mentioned. What can you do? I got second with 23, and then Syed here at 19 in third place. So thank you all for watching. If you guys saw the first half of the stream, the first 9/10 of the stream, you saw the viewer tournament against Cole. Shout out Cole. Check him out on TikTok. It's Cole OOY, and on Twitch I think it's the same username. Very fun. I was able to get the win. I mean, another round. I don't know when to schedule. I have to wait till the other ones are done. But I move on to the next stage of that. And tomorrow, me and Rob, we think we'll do a share Club Arena. If not tomorrow, we're going to do it. But we were mentioning that we want to do something like that, something fun. So check in. Cole, yes, Josh should put it there in the chat if you're watching on TikTok. Although if you've seen me and not him, I think that's unlikely. But just in case you haven't seen him, that's it.